Okay, okay, we're here. We're here. Yes, the schedule has decided we play Persona. Okay, I wanted to do the Switch, but apparently it wasn't in the cards. All right, let me explain. What happened yesterday? I have a 3D class that I'm in for the college. It's to fill out the portfolio. However, I had been steadily working on an assignment for the past dozen weeks. in the background for the class. However, yesterday I was going through my files, and then apparently the files got messed up. I don't know what happened to them. They weren't working, so I had to basically start from scratch and redo it all. I've caught up to where I was before, hence why I said I'm probably going to be good the next few days, like today and tomorrow for stream. But I had to call off streaming yesterday because I had to rush to try to catch back up to where I was. It's annoying, but I had to. I had to. The class is important. Okay, it's not necessarily required for what I want to do, but it's just there to help fill out the portfolio and do prerequisite stuff. BBT is doing something with himself and Wario. I'm interested. I'm leaving that up. But anyway, Toasted, good to see you. I will play the Switch at another time. At another time. I do want to. I wanted to play Splatoon. I really wanted to play Splatoon, man. There's a Splatfest coming up. I wanted to throw some rust off before I could see if I could jump into it. But we'll see. We'll have to see. Who knows? Maybe I hop on Mav stream. I don't know. I will figure something out. But it's not important. Sports tomorrow then. Yeah, obviously sports tomorrow. That's the schedule. We can't ditch sports day. We can't just ditch a sports day. Yeah, of course sports tomorrow. Who knows? We could do what we've normally been doing. I mean, typically we do 2 hours of random sports. We then go into open lobby for 2 hours. But given the schedule we've been doing, we could do 1 hour normal sports. We do open lobby for like 2 hours, and then we have a free hour to do whatever. I'm relatively fine doing like Smash or Mario Kart within that extra time, so I don't see why we can't do that. Like, yeah, obviously sports is still gonna be the lump sum of the day, but we can do other stuff. That is an option. That is legitimately an option. 24-hour stream, let's go. No, I can't. I can't. The family say it'll kill me if I do. That was weird from them. Like I said, I was considering doing a 12-hour stream, like as a thing, and they were like, "No, you can't do that. People die from doing that. They like sit too long, and then like it causes blood clots or something." I don't know how accurate that is. Man, fuck your face. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I understand, but the point is, they have concerns. Like, I have done longer than normal streams. I did an 8-hour stream for the Indigo Disc when it came out. They were cool with that. I guess 12 hours is just a bit too much. Apparently I can't handle the extra 4. I don't know. Maybe they'll soften up the idea. Maybe. I don't know. I will figure it out. I was initially thinking I could do a thing. Like, for example, if I'm particularly busy one day, like if I'm particularly busy and I can't stream for like 3 days, I was thinking I could fill them all into one day and do like a 16-hour stream, but I highly doubt that. I doubt I'll ever be able to do that. But I have wanted to play with something like that. Like, I don't know, maybe like an insanely high channel point reward is that we do the extra long streams. But no, the family don't approve. It's issue. But oh well. Simple, move out. That is dude. That is an option. But I will rebuttal with the economy, dude. This economy is terrible. Everyone saw that like 3,000 a month apartment where you just have like a bed and then a closet and that's it. Like the bathroom, you don't even have a bathroom or a shower. It's just literally the room. So moving out is simple and does give me a lot more freedom, but also it kind of takes away literally everything else. And in the economy, dude, I don't think it's possible. It's just not looking good for us. Not at all. We will figure it out. Again, I do fully believe I can negotiate the 12-hour stream and explain to them that I won't die if it happens, okay? Man, the economy, yeah, I hate it. I hate it too. Alright, but yeah, that's pretty much it. It sucks, but yeah, that's what's going on. But now we go into the Sona. Let's go. Yeah, I really wanted to play Split. I even had this ready. I was gonna bring this back up. Like, you know, I care about the Splatoon when I bring this back. What is going on here? Oh, Scenes got disconnected. Scenes, get back in there. How did you do this? There. Okay, there we go. Game. Oh yeah, another thing. Over the time I was gone, I was thinking about playing Street Fighter 6 again, because that was honestly very fun. And you know what? I think I'm not gonna play controller anymore. I think I'm gonna do something weird. I'm gonna play keyboard. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And yes, that does mean that whatever skills I learn in Street Fighter aren't really gonna translate to something like Smash, but I'm willing to bite the bullet. I doubt they wouldn't. You won't. You wouldn't? I wouldn't what? I wouldn't play the keyboard? You can't? Why? Why can't I play the keyboard? Over playing Xbox controller. I'd rather play the keyboard. You ever heard this thing called a hitbox, apparently? Apparently it's good. I just have that. It's called a keyboard. Also, apparently it makes the motions easier, so I figured why not? That sounds like a decent idea to do. But yeah, that's the plan. I will use keyboard for Street Fighter V. Maybe also for the, for that one game, the derpy game that I need to train on. Again, I wanted to play on the derpy game, but again, if I couldn't stream, you bet I didn't have time to do the derpy game yesterday. But yeah, that is the plan. I will learn the keyboard, probably. And I'll see how it goes. But now, we go back to this stuff. So, what have we been up to, aside from disappointing Toasted, apparently? We've been grinding, honestly. Look at these guys, they're buff now. They're in the high 50s, the mid 50s now. And these guys are just here for moral support. This guy's here for Akechi, this guy's here for the Fortune Lady, and this is here just because he's our favorite. This is the guy that made us get to this. Yeah, we got a few days before the thing, so we're pretty much just gonna rest. Actually, we're gonna do boxing.
Oh.
Let's do some boxing. Yeah, honestly, I'm looking forward to it. Like, I'm not gonna use a controller. Controller was weird. I'm thinking I'm gonna go do keyboard. The only thing is, I know like you can't do tournaments with keyboards, but I wasn't planning on going to tournaments anyway. Like I'm a soccer ball. I'm not gonna be able to do tournaments. I will learn the keyboard. Also, yes, I did play this before, so I'm allowed to use the technique. Okay, I did this in the off time. I'm allowed to use the technique.
Oh.
Fight's about to start. Graham cracker joke. You can't say that on Twitch. What are you thinking? You're gonna get me canceled, Morgana. What are you thinking? Or no, actually that's the commentator. He's from a different time. He was from a different time. Okay, we can give him a bit of leniency. Okay, we can give him a tiny bit of leniency. I think his brain just works differently. Then would you go to a soccer tournament? Maybe. If it could happen, maybe I would go to a soccer tournament. Yeah. I don't see why not.
Now then.
All right, don't lose. All right, what do we got to do? Give me the buttons. There. I'd gladly go to a soccer tournament. That'd be fun. I was actually playing with the idea that that if I ever did get sizable enough, and someone like challenged me to a soccer game, I would show up in like a green screen suit, like one of those green morph suits that I just paint like soccer ball colors, and I just have to play in that the whole time. This is completely ignoring the fact that I shouldn't be allowed to, because like the joints and stuff, I would do terrible. But yeah, I don't see why not. Bruh, hey, I gotta protect the identity, and I gotta also protect the brand, okay? I am indeed a soccer ball. I gotta represent. Alright, and we beat Graham Joe. Beautiful.
Nice, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I initially thought up. At this point, just plastic surgery your skin into a green screen. No, I can't.
Nice.
I can't. That's a little too far. But actually, maybe. But honestly, I don't really need to do plastic surgery to make myself a green screen. Like, my grandparents, they would have, like, rings on their fingers, and the greens were, like, made with, I think, copper or something. And because of the stuff, it turned their skin green around their fingers. Like, that's just how old rings were made. So, hypothetically, if I just do that, but everywhere, I could get the green screen effect without needing the plastic surgery. That's actually a good idea, Toasted. Thank you. That actually works. But I'm getting at, right? Send the calling card on the 18th. Carry out the plan the next day. You're ready, aren't you? You bet I am. I just do. You were there when I did all the training. Yeah, you've also trained up too. Yeah, we're ready. Guess I didn't even have to ask. You're reliable, but don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. It's do or die situation. We don't have the option to fail. Yeah. I still gotta find that Wilson. Yeah, why is that emo guy? Also, wait, one second. Why isn't chat showing up? Did all my boxes get mixed up? Hold on, 1 second. I gotta test something. 1 second. Oh, what's still a blurb? Let me see. Yeah, this one's still a blurb. Let's see.
Yes, I'm the master hero
Okay,
soccer
that
guy
works.
now. Don't ever use soccer guy's name in vain.
Show me Dorito.
Dorito.
Okay, so literally just chat isn't showing up. Alright, let me see. Let me fix it. Fresh, Okay, there we go. Finally. I wanted to see what this... Resident Sleeper? What is this? Ah, I see. But anyway, thank you, Justin, for explaining to me the beauties of the
Hey.
the fact that I can indeed green screen myself. That's wonderful. That's now an option. Alright, we know the song and dance at this point. We're gonna go to our job. We need to become kinder for the old man. Oh wait, before the job, I almost forgot. I almost forgot. I almost forgot. I have to catch myself. We go to the school gate. We gotta go find those SP things.
Hey, hey. Oh.
No. Yeah, aside from, like, I've got a bunch of fighting games. Like, another one I'm looking forward to. How are you sold out? I bought you, like, a while back. They're all probably sold out. Alright, let me check Shibuya. Oh, I haven't been actually betting my money in a bit. I gotta go do that. I gotta gamble.
Thanks so much.
Thank you. It pays to win the lottery. Come on.
Wow. Welcome.
Yes, give me the lotto.
Hi.
Give us something to look forward to when we finish the palace.
Yeah. Well then.
Give me the middle.
Oh man.
Give me the right.
Oh man. Okay. Come on.
Damn, unfortunate. Alright, we gotta go to the dispensers. Yeah, aside from just Smash and the Derpy game and Fighters and Street Fighter, I also have Rivals of Aether, so I'm gonna try to play that. There are already some people have downloaded that I want to try to play. Like, they got Gunvolt in that game, man. I gotta play it. They have Gunvolt available. Of course I'm gonna play him. Alright, what do they got here? This is useless to me. Vending machines have failed me again. Alright, let's go to our job. I should spoil the Derpy game. Yeah. Alright, my initial plan for the Derpy game
What do you
was
wanna do?
like, I'm gonna use Street Fighter and that in order to learn fighting games.
Hey, hey.
And then just one day I'm gonna go into Derpy's chat, click the decide a game for stream, and then I'm just gonna play him. Like, I'm telling him I challenge him, and then just play him immediately. Yeah, you can, honestly, at this point, you can spoil the Derpy game if you want. It's not
I
the biggest thing to me
appreciate
if I do it. I mean, I'll be able to say what it is, and I can ask for opinions on it. To thank someone. Okay, sure. Alright, let's see what we can do. Full team running the fade, that's the plan. Let's do it. Don't do it. No, Derpy! Damn it, no, he's here! Damn, I can't say it now. I mean, I can still say it, but still. Dude, that was a jump scare. Thank you. I mean, I do have it downloaded, so I could literally, if he was up for it, I could fight him, like, right now. That's an option. I haven't played the game, like, at all, though. So I don't know if it's even, but still, that's an option. Alright, we gotta thank someone. Who loves embrace? How do I thank someone? This is all love stuff. It's Kingdom Hearts 3. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, exactly. It is indeed Kingdom Hearts, but I know exactly. I wanted to force Derpy to play Sora. How do I thank someone with these? Like, it's thanking, right? Booking memories of happy futures would be acceptable? Okay, happy memories. Alright, sweetest of peas, sure. Oh, that's a pigeon just outside. It's beautiful. It's chilling on the shed. Wait. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you don't want to run it now, Derpy, don't you? You don't want to run it now. Since adventures, love, happy future, I guess. Faithfulness and truth, I don't know. Gecko Orchid. What do I do? I'm gonna go with Gecko Orchid.
What do you want to do?
That's probably the best I have.
Hey.
You're gonna get me the Sora Disser to play a Femboy? Yeah, you're funny. Yeah, exactly.
Amazing! Here.
I mean, it'd be a way for me to get back into Kingdom Hearts. Like, that'd be a decent way for me to, like, force
You did
myself back to
great.
play it again.
Nice.
I don't know if I did bring it up to you, but I was actually considering,
Wanna head
Sora
down?
being one of the main 3 I would play in Smash. Like, it's either I would learn Brawler, Hero, and... who's the third guy? Brawler, Hero, and Roy, or I would learn Brawler, Hero, and Sora. That way I can mess with you. That way I could just, like, have the counter pick available. And hit you with the Femboy every so often. Why is Yacker on the screen? Oh, that's Toasted. What are you talking about? Who is Yacker? That's
You're
Toasted.
back.
That is our Toasted Wisp. Oh, who's on the I'm? I figured out. Okay, gee. Let's speak to him. We're due for Sai-san now, but wait. We're nearing the end of the Church of the Phantom Thieves. Yes.
What do you want to do?
Let's go. Thank you. Yes. Go. Oh, it's cool. Yeah. Basically, a while back, Toasted did this thing where it was like Toasted jump scare or whatever. And I just figured, you know what? That's actually kind of funny. So why don't we just make that an actual thing?
It here?
So why don't we just make that an actual thing? So at random points during the 4 hours, Toasted will just show up and do random stuff, progressively getting more and more burnt over time. Like right now, he's basic bread. He's doing good. But later on, he gets like burnt. He gets a bit over toasted. But yeah, we like him. He's fun. It kills the computer though. Like it burns stuff up. Alright, I'm so happy here talking with you again. Isn't Jazz Club nice? I call a lot of people really know this place, eh? Or does that sound like I'm showing off? I don't see it. I think you're okay.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, Alchema Hall. Let's go. I got old immediately after the real thing. How lovely, yeah. And we kind of just keep it around, honestly. We just kind of keep it around because why not? Heck, it gives us the jump scare tag. Really different than when you hear the real thing, yeah? Delicious, it's very well made. And let's conversate.
Hey.
Other than time with adults in my line of work, visit various restaurants to pick up good conversation topics. You can't tell how dishes taste based on only appearance. You need a fair amount of courage to take the first bite. Yeah. I assume you need to figure out how to talk about food. Tell you what, Faulty, what is it, Derpy? What is it you want to tell me? Chat was that catchy for a while.
I feel a bit different today.
We talked more than I was expecting. I suppose the atmosphere of this place does that. Even endless chattering can help you realize certain things. It wasn't a bad experience.
This is a nice change of pace.
Wait, what? He didn't he didn't rank up. What is this? My friend, I'm restoring the. I'm resorting to the extortion for Nintendo Switch Wars. Wait, what? What do you mean the extortion? What are you doing? What do you mean you're resorting to that? Medium chance curse on all is kind of our single target guy though. I mean, I guess I'll lose the insta-kill. Goodbye, Mahamon. I had to lose Hamon and then there. So if you don't owe me 2,000 bids, I'll stream for a whole weekend.
All right.
Correction mark. Damn! Hold on, one second. Damn, dude. You could not have done this at a worse time, dude. But yeah, one second. 2,000 anyway. Let me see. $40 on your parts, 20 on mine. Ah, I see. Ah, dude. Dude, I want to. Dude, I literally just did a thing where I could have done it, but. What do I do? That sounds too good to pass up. Dude, it's just money's. I don't know. You couldn't have told me this when I got Street Fighter, when I was getting like the games. Like, I just got a bunch of games because of the Steam sale because I had disposable money. That went into that. You couldn't have told me this before? I would have gladly lost Oregon Trail and Katana Zero if it meant I could get Derpy to play it. Damn it. I had to drop out of college. Damn, that does also sound good. That does sound good. And what sucks is that that's not that much. That's not that much. I could have easily done that. Damn it. That sounds too good. Damn, bro. Exactly. That's the issue. Alright, we're friends with him again.
Goodbye.
We didn't rank up though. We didn't rank friendships. I know, dude. It's a bruh moment.
Hey!
Alright, let's read a book. Let's get our minds off of this. Damn, I gotta figure it out. I gotta do that. If I don't figure it out, I'm gonna be accosted by Zombie on why I wasn't able to do it.
Yeah.
I'd be accosted by him why I couldn't do it. I have to do it. I have to figure it out.
Oh.
Now you got a few more zeros toasted. Yeah.
All right.
We learned something about DVDs. I wasn't paying attention to the book. 10 times? Hell not.
Today we're going over.
Please go over your textbooks. Today we'll be learning about a trigonomic function. No, get out of here. Get this math out of here. No. It burns. Sin, cosine, and tangent. A lot of people are able to keep up. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. Dude, I panic when I see a graph, okay? That's how my brain works, okay? I see a graph and it gives the sense of death. This is terrifying to me. Which only makes me happy because I repay my parents. Dude, that's nice. That's good that that's where your mind goes. That's wonderful, man. That shows you're honestly a very good person, dude. You should be proud of that. You should be proud of that mindset. Complicated formula that gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? All of them have distinctive shapes that stimulate the imagination. Now then, product, take a look at this graph. Oh my goodness, what is this? What is this? Do you know the name for this graph? Your hint is snails. Okay, Devil's Curve. What does this have to do with snails? Okay, I think we're back. Apparently we died for a second. Okay. Oh, I became Mr. Beast. Toasted, if you became Mr. Beast, that'd be amazing. That would be honestly amazing. Stream crash? Yeah, I saw that. I saw it. It happened. It sucks. All right, 1 second. Do snails have golden ratio shells? Secret about snail. I don't think this is the case. I don't think snails have golden ratio shells. I think someone was joshing me. This doesn't look like a proper spiral. You want a spider? No, dude. I've had to get rid of so many spiders in this house. You found like 3 within like last night. It was annoying. They're hatching too fast, okay? I could do that. Dude, nice. If you could just get a spider, then good. And it sucks, because again, I'm usually cool with spiders. I've been over it before. I've let spiders just chill under my bed during the springtime. That's just a thing I did. I would have like my bedpost, I'd have my bed, and the spiders would chill underneath it. I don't mess with them, I don't clean under the bed. They get their own little like a place to rest. And in exchange, they eat all the food. They eat all the mosquitoes, the moths, the whatever that come in. Yeah, I just, they just chill. They kill whatever they need to kill, and they get a place to live. Honestly, I think it's a fair trade. In exchange, I don't mess with them. I just let them do their thing. They help me out. It was fine. And you want to know what else? Never once did I get a spider bite. Never once. I had spiders under my bed for years, man. For years. Not one spider bite. It was insane. Give me an Aston Martin Vacuolin. A Vacuolin? What is a Vulcan? That's a Star Trek thing, right? A Vulcan? Oh, you guys are talking cars. Damn it. This is the last thing I know about. Dude, I don't know car brands, like, at all. I can't tell the difference between a Chevy and a Subaru, okay? The other thing I know vaguely is, like, Jeep, because they're the big cars. What even are those cereals? I don't know. They said the hint is snails. So I was thinking it was, like, something else, but I don't know. I don't know car brands. I'm not a gearhead. All right, let me see. I'm gonna say Devil's Curve because the other thing I was thinking was Golden Ratio, and they seem to always have a spiral. I'm gonna assume it's the Devil's Curve. That's my final guess. Vroom Vrooms. Yeah, I like racing games. I don't know cars though. Devil's Curve.
No.
No, damn it. Was colloid, snail-shaped in Latin. Come on. Now, I'm sorry I don't know Latin, okay? What is this? Archimedean spiral, devil's curve. What is that? What is the devil's curve? What is that? Alright, don't you think it looks a bit like a snail shell? No! Why would it look like a snail shell? The Archimedean spiral looks more like a snail shell. What are you actually talking? Manufactured in Europe? Oh, then it can't be good. It can't be good, dude. It was made in Europe. What are you thinking? Dude, that can't be a good car. There are many other graphs with amusing names. For example, the Devil's Curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a Diablo. Nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise. I knew we wouldn't get it right. He's pathetic, okay? He doesn't even know a Subaru from a Hyundai. Dude, you want to know the difference between a hatchback and a sunroof? Damn, the teacher's looking at us. Some people think the math is the enemy like a devil. There's research that suggests that people who excel in math have higher incomes. Well, I would assume so. That's just having a skill. I would assume someone who knows how to build a skateboard would have a bit more income than someone who doesn't know how to build a skateboard, because they can build a skateboard. Yeah, that just makes sense. It's called having a skill. Stream's back up. Was stream not back up? Oh, there is a delay. There is a delay here. 1 second. There is a delay here. You guys are like way behind me. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Let me try something. Let me try something. Let me try. Let me see. All right, let me try something. Let me show you. Should be up and running with you. Ideally, let me try something. Guess 2. You're gonna work with me here. All right, let's go. Whoop, 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 whoop. There, let's see. Let's see. Maybe like 5 or 10-second delay, but nothing too major. I see. I see. Understood. Understood. All right, well, ideally it should work. All right, let's see. Shooting for a high salary. Sometimes you'll be willing to fight demons. Cool, cool, cool. Yes. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Okay. Oh, what's this?
Oh, Senpai.
But what do you want?
There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Okay, sure.
Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Sure. What's up?
Thank you. All right, let's head to the roof.
It's delayed by an hour for me. No, Toasted! No! The Wisp is so far behind.
It's
Why are we on
starting
the
to get rather
roof?
cold, isn't it?
Why are we on the roof? Alright, at least we got the fencing. Okay, we don't have to worry about it.
Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people.
Audent? That's a new one. Audent? Makes me think you're trying to say Auden. Like, one second, what is Audent? Right, Audent. Tragedies, Audent. No, give me a definition. Contradiction? Like, give me a definition. Ought not. What does ought mean? To indicate duty or correctness, typically when criticizing someone's actions. So then audit. Dude, what is this? Damn. Later, Faults. Later, Derpy. See you around. He's got accounting homework too. I understand. I understand.
Senpai, are
But-
you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
I mean, not really. We're gonna end in like a. We're gonna end in like a bit.
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves.
Okay, Toasted. Now that Derpy's gone, can we get into the real game that we were discussing about? Should we get into the real thing? Because I've been thinking like what exactly I should pick. Like, because I gotta counter pick him to a degree. He's not gone yet. Well, we don't know that. We don't know that. We don't know that. Okay. But it is fair. We gotta give him some space. We gotta give him some space. I gotta learn to because I'm trying to figure out the difference between a sniper and a semi-auto. Okay, but I gotta figure out what would be better counterplay. All right.
Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, I think we killed someone. I
know it's not
understand.
my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me.
What'd they do to you?
Yet
Oh
you're
yeah,
still going to
yeah.
keep at
That
it?
was her whole thing. I kind of forgot. I
Why,
haven't seen her in a
Senpai?
minute. Something I need to take care of. It's kind of like
Take care
kind
of
of responsible.
I see.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
Would you play SA2 on stream? Yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, I've literally never played a Sonic Adventure game. SA2 I've heard is good. I don't see why I wouldn't play it. I see absolutely no reason why not. So yeah, I'd play it. How much is SA2? I know it's on Steam. How much is it actually? Let me pull it up. I don't see why not. I mean, aside from not wanting to deal with like the treasure hunting stages, because I know the treasure hunting stages got worse in SA2, but I could push through. I could push through. Alright, so update me. How much is SA2? Hey, stop it. I'd play it during like the lead up to the Shadow the Hedgehog movie. Why not? We can do a little compare and contrast. You know, the death of Maria scene. How accurately they get the Bio Lizard? All right, let's see. Let's see. How much is SA2? I remember it was on. I remember it was on here. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Sonic Adventure 2, only $5. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's typically 10, but it's 5 right now because of the sale. Sadly, I don't think I can get it right now for the same reasons as I can't exactly pay Derpy the Switch Sports money right now. However, I can easily do that. I can easily get that when I have a bit more money. That sounds like an easy thing to do. I don't see why not. And I could definitely get that before the Sonic movie comes out because it comes out in December, yeah. Persona 3 plus 2, surely you can make a harder equation than that. Oh no, we're simply doing Persona 3 plus 2 because we actually wear Persona costumes right now. We'll get to it when we get to like the palace or whatever. We'll actually get to see what why we call ourselves Persona 3 plus 2. Yeah, we're rocking the stuff. We're rocking it. There's reason. There's reason. Yeah, I could easily see myself playing Sonic Adventure 2. That has the Chao Garden, right? Or is that just SA1? I remember everyone wants to do the Chao Garden. You're gonna pay Derpy the ransom? He says that if we pay him 20,000 bit or 2,000 bits, then we can get him to play sports. However, the problem is he didn't tell me this like a bit of a day ago. Or not a day. He didn't tell me this earlier this week because I got a few games that I would have gladly not gotten if I could have gotten that instead. Like, I have Oregon Trail, I have Rivals of Aether, I have the Katana Zero, all those games. Heck, I would give up the Derpy game if it meant I could get him to play the Switch Sports, but no. Now I don't have the disposable income anymore. The reason I was able to get those things is because I had some disposable stuff, and I figured, you know what, the chat did recommend me all these games, I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna see what chat recommends. And I can make like a stream out of it, I don't know, chat recommended or something. But now I don't have the chance to. Do you realize how much 2,000 bits it costs, right? He said for like $40. Like, that's literally what Derpy told me. He said 20 on his part, 40 on my part. 2,000. Okay. My mistake. Point is, 2,000. He's like $40. I could have easily paid that off, but no, now I can't, and I hate myself for it. In my hubris, I thought I could just purchase some games, but no. Like, I literally would have not gotten Street Fighter 6 if it meant that. Like, you don't understand how important this is to me. Damn, now I don't know what to do. But both SA1 and 2, that's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. I look forward to it. You know, I beg, like, I was talking about the Sonic movie, I beg that when the Sonic movie comes out, they don't try to fit the Chao into it. Like, I'm saying don't do it. Don't try to fit in the Chaos to be like your little marketable thing. Just don't. Introduce them in like a side project like Knuckles or something. You don't gotta put them in the Maria dying movie. Okay, you don't have to do it. The Chaos are cute, but you don't have to introduce them right now. That's just not a requirement. Please don't. Handle what you can handle. Yeah, if we can do that, we can get the extortion on Derpy, and that'd be perfect. But now I don't know if we can. I just don't have the funds. Thieves could never lose. I see.
I won't stop you.
Cool.
However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something?
It depends on the promise. What is it?
Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll bring the guys along. I mean, we're gonna stop being Phantom Thieves. We gotta have stuff to do, so why not?
I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it.
Cool.
So, please be careful out there.
Oh no, don't worry. We're jacked up. Okay, we spent like hours in Mementos. We're doing good. We're in the beauty of Treasure Demons. We can do
I
it.
plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
No. I'm not available the day after tomorrow.
But that day's when...
Another day just works better. Just explain that you have a schedule, okay?
I see.
Schedules are important, okay? We gotta keep to them. And if we do miss some stuff. It's like, go quick, go quick.
Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Alright, sure. But yeah, I did actually get Oregon Trail. I was looking forward to playing that. I gotta figure out when though. Persona? Okay, there. We're good. Who's calling me? No training. No training. I gotta go to the flower shop. But actually, I gotta go to the front of the school first. Actually, no, school gate never has it. I'm gonna go to my job. Actually, no, because Mona seems to mess with me. I'm gonna go to the Cafe LeBlanc. Favorite lunch go? Ooh, favorite lunch. That's good. BLT with avocado. Easy. I really like a BLT with avocado, dude. That's great.
Oh.
Damn it, the water sold out. Water, dude. Yeah, water, and a BLT with avocado. That's great. Oh, actually, rather than going to our job, should we hang out with Futaba if she's available? If it's available, I don't see why not. I swear, I don't know who I can befriend or not. Same dude, just water? Just water, damn. That's interesting. Alright, do we hang out with Futaba, or do we go to our job to try to raise kindness so we can try to go do stuff with Sojiro? What do we do? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't see why not. It's kind of rare that we can just like get someone to hang out with. I don't see why not do this.
See you.
Wait, no, wrong button. Yeah, we'll hang out with her and then we'll do the flower shop tomorrow. Because we're gonna send the calling card, so we'll be able to do that. All right, hang out.
Rehabilitation time.
I want more like search stuff.
All right.
Alright, promise list. First, go somewhere with lots of people. I got the perfect place. Akihabara rewards the revenge. Oh yeah, she's going back to the electronic stuff. I forget. Is Liquid IV any good? Like with water, I gotta ask. Like the main, like I'm good with just normal water. If I'm being honest, that's like the only thing I really drink. Favorite drink, water. The good segue actually. Water is like the only thing I drink nowadays. I will occasionally have like a juice or something, but I just don't drink soda. I don't drink like punch or anything. I drink literally nothing else except water. That's like the only thing I consume. I don't even drink tea or coffee or anything like that. It's just water. I've routinely had to limit myself to a gallon. Like I would drink multiple gallons a day, and my family would be like, "Faulty, stop it! You're gonna dehydrate yourself. that's gonna be bad for you. You're gonna flush all the minerals out of your body." And I'm like, you know what? No, smoothies, no, either. No, not really, honestly. Like I'm fine with smoothies. It's just not something I'll go out of my way to drink. Like for example, the way I'll drink a smoothie is like if someone, like if a family member of mine or doll says like, "I'm not gonna finish the smoothie. Do you want it?" I'm like, "Sure, why not?" But like I'll never like order a smoothie when there's just water available to me. Like water is just my preferred drink. Like juice, like if juice, a smoothie, and water is an option, I will always pick water just because that's what I like to drink. But back to what I was saying earlier. One thing I do get with my water is was Liquid IV. It's basically just meant to like boost the hydration you get from water, but also I heard that maybe that's not the case and it's just like a bunch of sugar. In which case, I don't know if it's any good. I haven't had it in a while, but I gotta check in on that. What about Kool-Aid pack? Well, that's the thing. I don't know if it's the same thing as Liquid IV or not. But honestly, no, I don't really get a Kool-Aid pack. I'll drink just room temperature water pretty much every day. Or a Capri Sun. Again, that falls into juice. But again, it's just water. Water kind of trumps everything. I'll just go into my closet, I'll pick out a gallon of water, and then I'll just go through that every single day. That is what I do. So yeah, Capri Sun is a juice. Kool-Aid is, it falls under a punch category. So I don't really drink Kool-Aid packs, if I'm being honest. Like, I just haven't had them in, like, forever. Capri Suns, I'll have them every so often. Like if we don't have water available to us, I'll drink those. If we don't have, I'll also drink like a Sunny D. A Sunny D is usually a pretty good one to have, but it feels like a bit too much sugar. I don't know. Something about it just feels a bit too condensed. Like if I could split the sugar contents between 2 bottles of Sunny D, that'd pretty much be good. That'd be good. But nah, it's usually just water for me. And then occasionally like a hydration pouch to make sure I get more out of it to like wake myself up or something. Sunny D is good. Sunny D is pretty good. I really like the flavor. It just feels a bit too sugar dense. If I could change only the density of it and keep everything else, including the flavor, that'd be perfect. That'd be wonderful. I see that tablet earlier. Whoever drew that picture was a real pro. That's Zinari though. He's got a particular view of art. Oh my goodness, what? There's a super limited sale on the PC section. 3 terabytes for only 500 yen? What a steal. Is that a steal? Is that a steal? 3 terabytes for only 500. How much is 500 yen? You should water down your Sunny D? I don't know. I've always like I've tried watering down stuff, but it always turns out weird. And again, I like the flavor of Sunny D, but like watering it down will also ruin that. I never know like how much specifically I need to water down. I always mess up the exact amounts. I've tried in the past. I'm just not good at it. But let me see. How much is 500 yen? 500 yen to USD. $3 for 3 that's not bad. I'll admit, that's not bad. That's not bad. Use a measuring cup. Well, I don't know the exact measurement of water you need to put into Sunny D. I mean, I guess I could try it. But... then again, that would involve basically drinking Sunny D out of a cup as opposed to like the bottle it comes in, which is weird. Like if I want to have Sunny D, I'll drink it from the bottle that it's in. I don't want to have to get a cup out. It's gonna sell out in seconds. Oh no, she got separated. Yo, what's up? Man, I'm trapped in the home appliance section. 3 terabyte war rage is on outside. I don't know if I can last. Alright, I'm on my way. Maybe we should go look out for Futaba. Yeah, like, go do that. What do you... Oh, she's here. Okay, cool. There you are. I was about to confine you.
Thanks.
Alright, cool. It worked out. Didn't think I was gonna see you today. Okay, you don't need to be that dramatic. You don't have a gallon jug of Sunny D? No, we don't have gallon jugs of Sunny D. We have only gallon jugs of what is it? It's apple juice. We have like the we have some type of apple juice that's like really good. It comes in like little glass jars and stuff, and then it also comes in the big plastic jugs. That's what we have like gallons of. We don't have Sunny D by the gallon. We purchase Sunny D in like the bottle packs. So it's just like you get one and go. That way we don't like pour it into a cup. Like we don't have Sunny D in the big things. We have them in the stuff you can just have it on the go. Because that's what Sunny D is to us. It's something you just get on the go. Sunny D's, yeah. But no, we don't got that. Yeah, let me see. Maybe I thought you would. Maybe I thought about you while I was running around the store. And bam, Wild Faulty appeared. Oh, that's Pokemon. Nice. Well, it's good to see you again. Oh, 3. Beautiful. So you're relieved. What an incredible coincidence. Me too. Wait, Dick, I just finished a promise. Go somewhere with lots of people. Yeah, you did. Not bad. You did pretty good. Alright, does this boost the thing? Best fries go. Ooh, that's good. Best fries. I'm stuck between steak cut or waffle fries. I'm stuck between them. Let me think. I really like steak fries because they're really big. They got a lot. They really fill out a plate. They're just basic fries except way better. But then waffle fries, dude. They just do something, dude. The way they just catch sauce and stuff, dude, they're really good. Well, you could bite them into like a pattern or type thing. They're always, that's always fun. That's always fun. What about restaurant fries? Nah. I like them, but they're just the baseline. They do what other fries do, except just at a standard line. But like steak cup fries are basically restaurant fries, but better. Like steak fries are literally just better in every possible category. I see no reason, if given the option, to pick restaurant fries over steak fries. They're just better. They're literally just bigger restaurant fries. I think not being with you is kind of scary. Alright, I'm gonna add another goal to the list. Being okay without you around. That'd be a long quest line, but I'll finish it someday. Alright, cool. Are you tired? No problem. Did you grab anything? Or okay, we're going home. Sure. So you're telling me Outback Steakhouse fries are basic. I haven't been to Outback Steakhouse. I don't know their fries. Oh my goodness, 1 second. Davio's live. You telling me Wavio is live once again? That's weird. I thought he usually goes live on different days.
Last time on.
Hold on 1 second. And also Handful is live. I gotta check that out. I haven't seen Outback Steakhouse fries. Let me see.
Last time on.
Outback Steakhouse fries. Let me see. Now those are like seasoned to a degree. Yeah, those look like seasoned fries. But yeah, those are pretty basic. Those are admittedly pretty basic. Oh, I didn't even consider like toppings on fries. I was thinking just the basic fry itself. Okay, let me go to Outback right now. There's not an Outback near me. There was at my old house. It was near it was near another restaurant that I really enjoyed, but I can't say it because saying them in proximity of each other will dox me. But there was an Outback like near me, but I just never went. Find one. Fine, you know what? I'll look up if there's an Outback Steakhouse around me. Let me see. There's a Costco around here. There might be something else. All right, let me see. Outback Steakhouse. All right, let me see. No, dude, the closest one is... Yeah, the closest one is the old one from the old place I lived. I mean, I can still go there. It's like maybe 20 minutes away, 20 to 30. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But anyway, but yeah, those look like basic restaurant fries with like some toppings, but I didn't even consider toppings on the fries. Okay, let me redo my answer. If we're talking basic normal fries without like we're including seasoning in this, but like we're not including like extra things like ketchup or anything. If we're doing that, then it's steak cut or waffle fries. If we get to add toppings to it though, then it is easily cleared by the chili cheese fry. Dude, chili cheese fries are the best. They are the best thing. Like they're amazing. I will get a large chili cheese fry and just enjoy it as a meal. Like it's beautiful. It is a thing of beauty. You give me a chili cheeseburger, chili cheese fries, dude. I'm set. That's just a wonderful meal. That's wonderful and beautiful, and I love it honestly. So probably favorite fry, like all things considered, probably the chili cheese fry. But I consider that like a separate thing. I consider that like its own meal. If I'm talking like a side, then it definitely goes to the steak cut or the waffle fry. I don't know. That's the point. What about chili cheese fries? I said it, chili cheese fries. That's what we're talking about. They're amazing. Chili cheese fries probably win the fry category if we have it as a single thing. But I consider chili cheese fries as like a meal in unto itself. Like I'll eat chili cheese fries just as its own meal as opposed to like a side to something. Like the only time I have chili cheese fries as a side is when I have like a chili cheeseburger. That's about the only time. No, not chili cheese, cheese chili. What is cheese chili fries? What the hell is that? Let me see. Let me see. What is a cheese chili fry? I'm only finding chili cheese fries. So if a cheese chili fry is just a chili cheese fry, then I guess so. I literally looked up cheese chili and it just took me to chili cheese, so I assume they're the same thing. So I assume they also win by default. It's the Echo Fighter of the chili cheese fry. So I have to give it to it, okay? So I bet go somewhere lots of people go first try. Not bad. I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to be okay without you around. At the pace, I'll clear it in no time, right? You'll only get tougher. There we go. I know, but I've set my goal and I gotta do it. What do you mean? That doesn't disagree with what I said. I said... Oh, I see. That was you'll get tougher. Alright, got it. Now, I guess the point is I gotta grind for now. Leveling up is big encounter basic stuff. Gotta do a little research if there are any other ways I can power up. Alright, talk to you later. Yeah, later. Alright, cool. Yeah, so what is a cheese chili fry then? I'm assuming it's just the Echo Fighter of the chili cheese fry. Alright, can I leave? I can! I didn't really mean to. I wanted to go check my status and stuff, but alright, where are we going? No, sure. I mean, we're gonna go do that anyway, so... First things first, we're gonna check the bathroom. I want to see where my stuff is. It's nonsense, I see. So it is indeed the Echo Fighter. Yeah, again, I need kindness for this. This is what I need kindness for. I gotta be able to help him.
Hey!
To the bathroom. I must think. Alright. Getting somewhat close to improving guts. Definitely close to improving kindness. Okay, yeah. I think we can do the kindness very soon. Alright. Alright, let's go hang out with the Fortune Lady, because at this point, why not? A lot tougher than I thought. I don't know what to do. Can we talk about it? Yeah. In the meantime, while we talk to the Fortune person, we're gonna run ads. Alright, be right back later. Oh no, the thing. Hold on. Hold. Ads. Go. Best pasta go. Oh, best pasta. Ugh. Best pasta. I gotta think what counts as a pasta versus like a spaghetti. No, spaghetti is what you make with pasta. So I gotta think pasta. Either angel hair or extra thick. Angel hair or extra thick, definitely. If we're talking those are definitely the best. Actually, one second. I gotta. 1 second. Let me do a thing really quick. Let me hit something really quick. Go here. Macaroni, rigatoni, bow ties, etc. Yeah. Rontini? What is Rontini? I know rigatoni is a thing. What is Rentoni? Hold on. I gotta explore this. Rontini. Okay. Hold on. Types of pasta. Alright, let me see what I got. Let me get. Oh no, spaghetti is a type of pasta. Alright, spaghetti, fettuccine, linguine, penne, rigatoni, macaroni, farfalle, rontini, or shells. I would say spaghetti or linguine in a general sense. I probably lean towards linguine. Spaghetti is really good, but dude, something about linguine just really hits the spot. Linguine is just really good when it's really good. Like, I'd say this is the same thing I said before. Generally speaking, spaghetti is probably better. It's just a good average base. However, a good fettuccine, or no, a good linguine easily claps the best spaghetti. I definitely think that's the case. Like, a good linguine is really good. I don't know, there's something about it. I just really like it. I will say, though, macaroni and cheese made using shell pasta is insanely good. Like, I prefer it over basic macaroni. I prefer shell macaroni. Dude, it's fantastic. There's something about it. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the way it, like, catches the cheese or something. I don't know if it's just, like, the consistency. But, dude, something about it just works, man. Best pasta dish? Ooh. Is that the name of the dish, or is it a thing? Yeah. Favorite pasta dish is probably chicken Alfredo. Chicken Alfredo with broccoli, dude. Oh, it's fantastic. It's probably like my favorite. Spaghetti and meatballs is good, but dude, it can't beat fettuccine Alfredo, dude. It's amazing. Or chicken Alfredo, whatever. It's beautiful. The chairman's pushing me hard, even though I sell fake stones. Trying to use the opportunity to investigate the DDP seminar. Alright, she's doing more this stuff. Alright, let me see. Scare everything becomes. What have you found? Apparently doesn't profit very much from the sales of holy stones. It's nothing more than a front. Revenue actually comes from seminars. They're patrons some sort of mind-altering drug. Oh, jeez. Okay, damn. Broccoli. It's like, dude, broccoli is awesome. What are you talking about? Like, my main issue with broccoli is if I decide which is better, steamed broccoli or the crunchy broccoli. But, like, broccoli in a pasta, dude, it's amazing. Especially when you pair it with chicken, dude. Broccoli with chicken is amazing. Like, I always pair broccoli with chicken. I do it with my rice. I'll have my steamed rice, my chicken, and my broccoli. Dude, it's amazing. It's wonderful. I always throw it in my fried rice, too. Even, like, it doesn't... Not many people would throw broccoli into fried rice, but, dude, it does something to it. It's great. Broccoli is amazing, man. Well, in Alfredo. Broccoli and ranch is fire, I will admit. Yeah. Everyone's encouraged to donate their life savings to benefit the ADP. People have gone missing after seminars. Families have been torn apart by this madness. No. And I was part of it all. By selling the fraudulent stones, I was in direct support of their horrible actions. Well, you said they didn't profit much, so I don't know if it really matters. I haven't had broccoli and ranch in a while, actually. I usually just eat broccoli on its own. I haven't had ranch in a while, now that I think about it. Like, if it's mixed into the pasta, I'll eat it, but, like, I haven't usually just had ranch on its own. Like, with like, as a side. I usually just go for ketchup, like, with fries or something. Or, like, with chicken, I'll usually just have something else. But I haven't had ranch as a side in a good while, actually. These discussions on food are actually helping me realize that I haven't, like, eaten a bunch of stuff in a bit. I don't even usually have, like, pizza with sides. Well, then again, that's also because I don't usually have sides. Like, like, here's the thing. Best salad dressing? Ooh, best salad dressing. Best salad dressing. My favorite salad is Caesar salad. So probably ranch, because that's just what you eat with a Caesar salad. There was a vinaigrette salad I had not too long ago. I don't remember what the salad one, what the topping was, but that was really good. But I guess probably ranch, because my favorite salad is Caesar. Actually, it was a Waldorf chicken salad, I think. What do you eat with a Waldorf chicken salad? Let me see. What sauce goes with... What dressing goes with Waldorf salad? No, give me the name. Tell me the Waldorf salad, come on. Mayonnaise is not the answer. It's like mixed with stuff. Vinaigrette creamy cheese. I don't know what this is. Damn it, Waldorf salad, tell me. I don't know what the dressing is, but yeah, probably ranch. But like, here's the thing, whenever I eat stuff, I'll usually like eat it really fast. Like I spent the day with Doll on Sunday, because she came over. We were able to grab the Costco pizza because honestly, like, come on, Costco pizza is fantastic. We each grabbed 3 slices. I was already done with mine. She barely got through like to the crust of her first one, and so she gave me a good smack because I was eating way too quick. That's just what I do. Like, even if I like sides, I enjoy sides. If I'm being honest, I'll just eat too fast to think about having a side. Like, I'll have fries with me, and I'll just choose not to do it. I'll just choose to not eat them because like I don't think about it, and then it's already gone by the time I think, oh yeah, a side would go really good. And no, I just don't do it. Bro, I forgot to eat. Exactly. I don't add the stuff that's necessary just because I eat too quick and I don't really process in time. That doesn't make up for what I've done, but I want to help others and their stuff. Barely anyone with the ADP will talk to me, and those who do won't actually hear me out. What should I do, Product? These people are hanging out on a path towards great ruin. There has to be some way I can deal with the chairman. Right? I'll just have to admit to everything that's been going on, even if I get dragged down too. It's the only way. Take care of the chairman. Oh, we don't have time to take care of the chairman. We're gonna be dealing with a lot of other stuff. Only one who can stop him, right? But well, what's his name? The chairman? Yuji Fukari. Well, we can't go to Mementos now, so that's kind of a problem. What I asked, I can't tell you. Just things are happening, okay? Don't worry about it. Strange. It seems like cards have changed somehow. Featuring this line with that trickster. What does that mean? Even so, my fate remains unchanged. I'm destined to stay monstrous. Damn, I wish I knew this before tomorrow. I hope I could send the calling card and then do Mementos. That'd be ideal. If I can do the calling card and then do Mementos, I could at least solve that before I give up being a Phantom Thief. Yeah, I gotta slow down when it comes to eating. It's an issue. Oh, is today the day? Kind of snuck up on me. You alright? I went to see him every day. How could he be gone? I feel so sick. There's still so many things I want to talk to him about. Oh yeah, this is the day where he leaves. Alright. We're losing our doctor man. I hope we get our rank 10 though, because I literally couldn't interact with them more. What am I supposed to do for now? And you're really a serious case. It seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls. Yeah, because they thought he was hot. But yeah, I gotta moderate what I eat more. I gotta like slow down, man. I mean, food is food. Inhale the hell out of it. That's what I do. But Doll says like, no, enjoy your food. Stop doing that. I get it. It's from a place of worry. I understand.
I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Yeah, that is what I do. I just inhale the food.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Dude, I'll pay for it, dude. I got multiple digit money, man. I'll
Dr.
handle it.
Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally,
The 97 hour time on the save file would beg to differ.
well, Doctor, if you will.
say I inhale my food a lot, but I've actually had to think. I don't think I've ever choked. Pretty much everyone else in my family has, but I don't think I've ever choked on food. Now that I think about it, I don't know if that's weird or not.
Several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave,
Buddy, I will pay for the lunch. Stop. You don't gotta bring up your financial issues. I'll pay for it.
if your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live.
Yeah, you can change your stuff,
What
dude.
I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
Oh no.
I guess things don't always pan out.
Your B restroom break, no problem, man. Later.
Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Maruki!
No. Oh, he's getting accosted by this female student body.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is
All right,
about
let's
to
say-
be
let's
my
say-
last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school.
You're curious about
I'd
it.
always passed on it due to the price. But today is special. Not only
Buddy.
that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Buddy. Well, thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. All right, let's eat.
All right, let's see how it goes. Oh, and it's still steaming. Wow. There's no words for how delicious it smells. I mean, you put some in words right there. You seem to be doing okay.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite.
Have we both fogged up?
Too bad I can't see anything now. I'm so
Damn,
glad I
Life Before Eyes
splurged on
would have
that.
been funnier.
Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news.
What's going on?
My paper's done.
Well, congratulations, man. That's wonderful.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
I'm sorry, what? wait, I'm sorry, what? Sorry, what? Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what? What are you saying? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by as a fantasy? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Are you gonna explain yourself? What do you mean when you say that? We're not doing Phantom Thief stuff right now, okay? What are you talking about? This isn't a thing. We're not fan. Even if we were Phantom Thieves, they're gonna disappear really soon. What are you talking about? Yeah, you might want to check yourself. I'm just saying. What do you mean?
So you're not denying it. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
It says, interprenting. Wait, what? Interprenting. Oh no, interpreting. Oh, dead my mind. All right, interpreting reality through cognitive science and the alteration of reality via external influence. What does that have to do with Phantom Thieves? What do you mean?
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice.
What does that have to do with me?
They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes.
How do you know this?
By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition.
You're getting a lot of stuff right. How do you know this, though?
That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
Even if this was the case, how do you tie it to me?
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April. When I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students, I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned.
Oh, damn it!
You suddenly
It was back
appeared in
then?
the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you. Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Okay, I gotta go back and watch this now. I gotta go back and watch this. I want to see if he's in like the background. If he is, then that's perfect. That's beautiful. But I need to see if he was like in the background or something. Because if this is the case, don't just be like, oh yeah, I saw it. He was like off screen and stuff. No, I want him there. I want to see him there, and I want to see what he was up to. Okay. I want to see if this is the case and you're telling me the truth.
Thanks.
Yeah, I gotta go back and watch this now. I gotta go back.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
What's your game here? What are you trying to do?
I've been researching
Hey there,
cognitive
Toasted.
science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with
so
an
he's gone.
individual's cognition,
normal.
so I can help address their pain.
Yeah, oh, jeez, I knew it.
But
damn,
for
Tristan.
certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across
or
the
it's gonna
Phantom
come out.
Thieves of Hearts,
I don't think I'm gonna
fresh from a mission.
My siblings said they wanted to
My
get Sparking
heart
Zero. I
began
don't know.
to
I'm
dance.
gonna figure it
I
out.
thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
No, not really. No, honestly, no. Like, honestly, no, it doesn't really change anything. Like, he still did all the stuff. He's still clearly a nice guy. Like, I don't see why this would change anything. Yep.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like.
Nah, no way. I'm not doing that.
Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do.
And what is that?
I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place.
We're already an hour and a
Though
half in. We have
it'll
not made it to
likely
the
be
palace
through
yet.
different means than
I did
how
not
the
expect it to
Phantom
go like
Thieves
this.
reform members of society.
I'll do my best to, man.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself.
I should introduce you to Akechi. I think you'd hit it off with them.
Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
Yeah, man. Why'd you put your hands in your pocket if you're gonna shake his hand? What was that?
I am thou. Thou
Oh, blood
art
oath.
Thy bond thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
Oh, do I get to see a persona? I've understood I've been able to see personas in the past with blood oaths. Is there one here or no? No, it's just the card. Wakefulness.
Alright,
Then yeah, that's just persona users. Alright.
alright.
You can now fuse Vaumana, the most powerful persona of the Council Arcana. If only I knew what he looked like.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well.
Dude, you've done plenty
Even
of
if you
help.
just considered it to be meddling in your affairs.
You haven't been? Don't think like
Oops.
that?
Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
I'm sure of it.
That's right. Hey.
Yep.
No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Alright. Oh, that was nice. That was really nice. I like this guy. Alright, it's calling time. Fan site's on fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. Do you have a plan? Of course we remember. We're gonna send out the calling card today, right? Yeah, today's the only option. These have yet to actually make a move, and certainly reach their limits. One way as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account today would be the best option. We can speak more detail about it this after school. Alright, see ya, LeBlanc. I hope this doesn't mean that I can't go to... I hope that just by sending the calling card, it doesn't mean that I can't go to,
Boss said he
Mentos.
reserved a place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
Hey, shut up. I'm telling boss. You shut up.
Huh?
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
Yeah, sure. I trust you can do it.
Is that really the only way?
I mean, yeah. Like, what other
We'll
ways
be
do you have?
okay.
Do you have any other
I've
ideas?
already traversed far more dangerous.
Oh, so I should click over here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Beautiful. There we go.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
6 in the evening. Yeah, we don't really have much going on, so I can do that.
Yep, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Hold on. Let me do stuff. Let me do stuff. Let me do stuff. No. Where's Akechi?
Okay.
Tomorrow's finally the day. Let's carry out the operation. What is
Anyway.
happening? We need to hand it over as long as we can get to Nijima. No, damn it! No, it's evening.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success.
Interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground.
We're gonna pump
My
them full
time
of
will be
drugs.
limited, but I will do whatever it
Crashed again.
takes
We crashed
to make them
again?
Divulge their secrets.
Damn it! What is going on with the computer?
Let's do this fair and square.
Okay, I think we're back. I think we're back. Okay, are we back?
I should probably be getting back.
40% of the
late,
frames drop.
but I should
Damn.
contact the director and let him know about this calling card.
I know what the
I
computer
expect
needs.
things
What
will
does it
calm
need?
down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Math? The computer does not need math. Actually, what I did do to this thing? I did the thing that I did the thing Duo recommended, where they said like change the priorities of the computer. So I managed to do that. I think it's helping it run a bit smoother, but I don't know. I changed the priorities, so maybe this helped. I don't know though. I'll have to figure it out. We'll see. We'll see. I thought, why didn't underscore work? Underscore. What's going on? Hold for a second. Where's Toasted? Let me see what time he's on. Hour 7. Okay, let me see. DTS. Are you okay?
Yourself the gift of speech through our accountant underscore. Up to 400 characters.
Okay, there it is. It's fixed. I'm pretty sure he's fixed. Back. It's okay. It's okay. We're back. We're back. Okay, we're back to normal. Actually, no, wait. All right. Give yourself. No. That's not the right one. That's not the right one. Where is it? Write the following equation into its simplest form. Logs. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hold on. Let's hit this. Yeah.
I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
Oh, that's cute.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly.
What is the
and...
answer? Give me a moment. I gotta
Stand by?
figure this out.
And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes, I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Oh, also, I've accidentally messed up the layering. Give me a second. There. Okay. Ooh. Let me see. Simplify it. I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, abbreviation of logarithm. I don't know. I'm thinking... for what I have... Alright, let me make sure I got this right. Well, whatever it is, it's going to be the same answer, except it's going to have X on one side. Not 2, not 2.
Like
for example, the answer would be something like, it'd be like 1x plus 1. That'd be it. So I just gotta find the number. I already know the frame the answer's gonna be in, I just gotta figure out the answer would That's interesting. I didn't know you could speed up. Underscore. That's cool. All right, but yeah, we know what the answer is gonna be, at least in its formation. It's gonna be like 1. It's gonna be like 1x plus 1. That's just from how Zombie presented it. And also, it is functionally the same. Like for example, it's log 7 and then 3 plus log 7x and then minus log 7 2. So that's basically log 7 3 and then x. So it is literally just, I need to find out what the actual number is, because it's going to come down to like 1x plus 1. So I just got to figure out the 1 is. That's what I need to solve for. So what is log 7 3? That's what I actually have to solve for. Okay, so shut up. So what is log 7 3? Rewrite, don't solve. I know. I'm trying to figure out what log 7 3 is. Wait, rewrite, don't solve. You're saying I got something like way wrong. Okay, so I don't have the right answer whatsoever. Okay. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Makoto. It's all going according to plan. So it's finally come to this. I actually feel nervous. Don't freak out so much. That you screw up, okay? You want to talk? Let's get you go easy on me. We'll see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before we leave. Discussed earlier, is it not? Battle will decide the future. We must ensure we're fully prepared. Alright, so we couldn't go handle the fortune teller person. What is log 7 3? I think it's 2.5. So my answer would be 2.5x plus 2.5. That's like the simplest way you could do it. But I don't know. That's like the best answer I can get. 2.5x plus 2.5. Of course, I'm like rounding up, but still, you get the idea. So I think that's going to be my answer. Near the courthouse, approximately 6 p.m. Good. Want to give them a sport before we go, leader? Let's go all out. We'll be relying on you. I mean, yeah, I'm the one who buffed up. I get it. Incorrect. Damn it.
Especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
I couldn't get it. What's going on? Don't crash on me. Oh, there's so much dialogue. Don't crash on me. No. Give it a second. I've got the pale screen. Just give it time to catch up. Give it time. It's not responding. Let's just give it some time. Simplified it. It would become log 7 3 times 2. Really? That's the simplified version? I mean, I guess? That's weird, man. Okay, we're back. Okay, save. We're gonna save right now. We're saving right now. Jeez, okay. And of course I can't leave. Damn it, Mona. Alright, you know what? We're gonna finish off that video game. Why not?
Wow. Oh.
That'd be a good way to kill time. Damn, I really thought I had it there. Okay, gotcha. That sucks.
Okay.
Alright, punch out. Let's go. Use the technique.
Oh.
Opponent there. Fight's about to start. Weighing at 240 pounds. Record of 30 wins. 23 coming by way of knockout and only 5 losses. Damn. Mo Bryson. Is that a reference? I don't know a Mo Bryson. Who is that? Is that reference? Here with you, kid. Remember our last fight. Hope you'll be okay. Trying to lose too bad. Bryson comes out swinging. Our challenger is frozen with fear. Demi's wearing down your defenses. She's looking for an opening. But what does he mean by that? Wait, the guy takes large swings. You might be able to get him if you duck during his punch. Alright, you're on the right track. You can really pull this off. Match this timing. Land the uppercut. Our challenger lands a savage uppercut. Bryson stumbles back. Have a chance. Head for the flurry. There. I gotta mash faster. What a fervid fury. Bryson goes down. So he doesn't get up. Oh no, he's back on his feet. There. Jeez, I almost missed it. I gotta do that tapping thing really quick. Alright. Like that speed clicker thing to see how fast you click. And he's down. Beautiful. I don't remember last time I did it. I want to see how fast I can click.
Nice.
I could just do that right now. Why not? Do that really quick. Just a little side shoot. Oh, obtained golden fingers. Thank you. I also put them to the test. Before we take on the 19th, let me get this thing.
Last time on.
Alright, click speed test. Alright, how long do we want to do it for? Do we go for 5 seconds, 10 seconds, 60 seconds, or 100 seconds? Let me actually get this really quick. Let me go with window capture. I'm gonna just do this really quick. I don't see why not. As a fighting game individual once said, I'm quite confident in my speed, you know, so I might as well give it a shot. Alright, how fast, like how long do we have to click for? Oh, sorry, let me get that. Let me move that. Grab this. Yeah, there we go. Way better. And shrink that. Alright. How long do I click for? Do we go per sec? Do we go 5 seconds, 10 seconds, or 60? I don't know about 100 seconds. I can do 100 seconds. Because I know my fingers start to cramp up after a minute. Eternity? Now my fingers start to cramp. Alright, I'm gonna do 100 seconds. Alright, clicks for 100 seconds. I will see how fast. That is a smaller box than I thought. Alright, alright. Alright. I'm gonna see how fast I can do it. Focus. Do you know the world's fastest record in 100 seconds is 8.2? Okay, alright. Let's see if I can keep up for 100 seconds. Okay, here we go. Ah, damn. Lost a bit of time. Damn, this take forever. Come on. Yeah, this was too long. No, I accidentally clicked the thing. Come on. Yeah, I've really fallen behind. No. The box. Nope. Alright, come on. Damn it. Ah. Ow. Alright. Let me see. Smart but not fast. Flick your finger even faster. Damn. Ow. You clicked at a speed of 7.31 clicks. You made 731 clicks in 100 seconds. I could definitely have done better. I definitely lost steam about halfway through. Damn. Alright. You're an octopus. I definitely think I could click way faster than that. It's more of a stamina issue than a click issue. Alright, got it. Try hard. It's not... It's more of a stamina issue. That's the main thing I struggled with. I'm a sprinter, not a marathon runner. That's just how I work. Oh, would you look at that? Hamflow's playing Earthbound. I should tell Coyotes about that. I'm sure he'd be interested. Ah, jeez, ow. Alright. Palace time. Let's go. Back to like the main thing we're doing.
Come. Are you all prepared?
Yeah, let's go.
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands.
Alright, but where's the last will seed?
Makoto.
I understand.
Yeah,
Oh, I
if
didn't
we
see it.
screw this
Alright,
up,
here's go.
we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what.
Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well.
I would definitely crush the...
So much has happened since we
I would
first
definitely
started.
crush the 50-minute,
You guys
the
have
50-second
become
one
quite the
or the
reliable
60-second
team.
one.
All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Alright, let's go.
Showtime.
Alright, but we need to get the will seed. Like, all these seriously, we need to get the will seed. We kind of need to do that. We can't just leave the job incomplete. Alright, so where is a place we haven't gone to? We haven't explored there, but I doubt that's the will seed area. Hold on, first things first, let's go to the battle arena. we can leave, and then we can check the room, like the floors.
Let's go.
That one's like something. I think that really screams Will Seed room. Where would it be? Yeah, there was the blue one, so. I don't know, I really don't know. I guess I could check slot room. Slot room, actually we'll check. Yeah, we'll check here, wherever that is. Yeah, we'll check here and then we'll go to the actual thing. Number 4 takes us to the in-between spot. Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Like, can I buy stuff from the guy? No, they're sold out, damn. Alright, slots. We're trying to find the Will Seed.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, jeez, okay.
See it.
How do we get to the back rooms? There we go.
Careful. I saw it. Show me your true form.
Oh, we can just kill them now. Alright. Alright, so where are we going? All the way around.
I have something. Do you have a moment?
Oh. Wait a minute. Oh no, this is just the hard boss area. We haven't been here. Oh, Thunder Demon. Alright, yeah, we'll take it.
Is that a rare one? Don't
Oh, I actually grabbed this one earlier.
Her skills will work.
Persona! There!
This is like our main thing.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Any further? It's already in me. Damn, I can't get this one because I already have one. Fine, we gotta kill it. It's fine, we'll make like a ton of money off of this thing. We'll make like a ton of money off this thing. Don't worry. Oh yeah, give it a shot.
Something truly breathtaking, Skull.
Sure, give it a shot.
I'll have
Also, yeah, the reason why we go by Persona 3 plus 2 is because we're wearing Persona 3 costumes.
my soul.
That's the reason why we went with Persona 3 plus 2. We're actually rocking the Persona 3 costumes. Yeah, put it out of its misery, please. Just take the money. Beautiful.
Had some rare loot.
So good.
Yes.
All enemies defeated. You're still good to go.
Alright, come on, let's get going, let's get going, let's get going. We got stuff to do, we got stuff to do. Look at that money. Look at all that money. It's beautiful. Come on, let's go, let's go. There's gotta be something here. No, it's a chest. Damn it. Okay, so this place is done. Let's go explore other places. We can go to corridor, sure. Might as well see what's in there. So we go out, we loop. Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, our objective is the treasure, but come on, we can grab the will seed, okay?
I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form.
Nice.
Congratulations on the new skill.
Oh, he has Hamon too. Alright, yeah, we still have Hamon. We're good. We're good. Oh, so we get it through this end.
Huh? I see.
Wait, how did we get in there? I know we did that. How did we get in there? We did that before. We got in through here. Okay. Come on. Alright, we're done venting. We're done venting for now.
Focus.
Gets us through there. Okay, now we go here. We must vent again. There's nothing. Of course it would. I can remember where the last will seeds were. Maybe it could help, but I don't remember. In here, right? Yeah. Managers area. What is that? I can check that. Come on. So how do I get there? Let's try here, high limit lobby. Leave.
Let's go.
Oh, what's up here? Oh, there's something. There it is. There it is. There's the seat. There's the seat.
Joker.
Seat through here.
This is Will's.
Let's fight it. It can't be much stronger than this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Dude, of course we're gonna fight this thing. Just let me handle it, okay? I'm the guy who can actually do stuff.
Let's do this.
What is this guy?
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Burn him. Oh, he resisted. Gun.
I shall be your opponent. Manifest.
Medium bless. I resisted. Damn.
Skull fell down. Hang in there.
Oh no, Skull's weak to it.
What do you think you are?
Witness my resolve.
Alright, let's try heavy wind. Oh damn, it heals him.
Persona. You're
Nuke him.
Joker, you missed?
What is wrong with me? Fine, okay. Shock him.
Skull, what are you doing?
What are we doing? What is going on? I thought that would
What'll
work
it
on.
be?
You gotta watch them.
Wow, we are doing terrible. What is this?
Bonus defense has dropped.
Protect yourself.
Persona. Go down.
Nuke him. Oh, finally, finally.
You're looking cool.
We got him.
Let's go.
Everyone hit him.
Beat him up.
Okay, everyone defend. Everyone defend. He's fine.
Persona. There.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do it.
Kill him. I gotta keep our set out because then I get the benefits. Attack reverted. Defend.
Bonus health is low.
Is this it?
Persona.
No, you don't need that. You don't need that. Because I'm gonna land this. It's fine. I have a plan. There, he's dead. He's dead. We can get to a safe room. We'll get to the top floor. We got this. We have a method to our madness, okay? Oh, we leveled up. Not bad. Alright, let's go.
All right.
Grab the seed. Wish we had stuff that could ignore accuracy, like Aerial Ace or something in Pokemon. There we got the blue jealousy seed. Make the skull. Yeah, look at it. The crystal. Okay, now let's get
the
to it.
last will seed. Sorry, sis, but I'm taking it.
That was us, so you did nothing. You would have been helpful because you're nuke, but you didn't do anything. Alright, now let's get to the safe room and then we can recover. Just we can't jump from here. How do we get down? There, okay. Let's go to the safe room. We can hit the auto recover.
Yes. Well. What are your thoughts?
And we're gonna use it again.
I'm on board.
What are your thoughts?
Use it again. And yeah, we lost so little SP that we don't really need to use any SP stuff. All right, let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, wait. I need to teleport through the safe room. Forgot. All right, let's go.
Yes.
All right, to the battle arena. That's the closest to where we want to go. Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Or we could have gone through here. Okay. I thought we had a thing there. Here. Wait, are we meant to go here? Where do we go? We're in high limit lobby. Where are we meant to go? I'm kind of lost. Oh, I think we go up here. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Alright, assumedly boss fight time. Let's do it.
Whoa!
It seems you came just as planned. That's what you planned. No, was the treasure on display to lure us here? That's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you to be able to make it this far. I would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. Put it... It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. She's mocking us. Let's go after her.
Do you have a moment?
Everyone ready to go? Yeah, we're good. Yes. I mean, we got a bit roughed up in that fight, but we're good. Alright, fight time. That a PNG?
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
Oh no, okay, actual models.
If you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Okay.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart.
As you should.
Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Oh yeah, one sec. Boop. There.
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
Damn.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
That's not how justice works, but okay.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine
twisted.
who is right is battle.
Yeah, sure, I'm up for it. Let's fight.
Now, why don't we begin?
Is this?
Oh, what is this? I actually don't know how to play this game. I don't know this.
Strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now, come at me!
I feel like we really should have Makoto on the team, but we're not, because I like these guys better. I just like these guys better.
All right, everyone, be on alert.
Alright, how do we play?
All right, let's do it. The opponent is strong.
Alright, we got just the
Don't do
waters.
anything reckless.
Are you stretching? Okay, sure. Gun, go. Alright, so she's not weak to gun. Gurala. Damn, she has a lot of health. Heavy blessed to one. If she's got a lot of health, okay. Medium electric to one foe, shocker. Not quite.
May the best player win.
Roulette time. Bet HP. What is this doing?
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
Oh, okay. I get it. I'm familiar. I've read the JJK. I've seen Higuruma's Domain.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
We're probably gonna get a penalty then. Like, she probably says acts of violence are forbidden, not out of like saying, oh no, you can't hit me. Probably because we can't.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Well, not spinning. Like, are we already doing it?
I'm not done.
We're gonna...
No. Sona.
Let me check my stuff.
Something else.
If I knew their affinity.
Persona!
Just look for their weakness.
We're gonna go for this guy. Orpheus, use this. We're gonna buff our defenses and we're gonna play it safe for right now. At least while the roulette spins.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round.
Oh yeah, so
Choose
we just
where
have to
you will
wait.
Place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemy or your allies depending on the outcome. Gray bonuses will be even more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle.
Well,
Oh,
how will
okay.
you bet?
Should I put that? Okay, wait, what? Oh, what do we bet? I don't know. We'll start with this. Red or black? I'm gonna bet on... I'm gonna bet on red because it's my favorite color.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Damn. Oh wait, I saw that. There was reflectives on it. She did a reflection. Ow. Okay, but you did not like gain anything back. We did like more damage to you. We did more damage with like one attack than you gained. I will certainly have.
Really? How is she doing it? Let me see. You're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it.
But even if we do, what's gonna happen? She's just gonna say like, okay, what? So what? It's the rules.
Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears.
Okay,
You're
now
in
that
charge
makes
of
sense.
choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
Okay, well I don't have my gun anymore, so I guess I'll give it to...
Joker, choose someone to send. I'll show off.
Leave it to me. I can go whenever.
Yeah, I'll send
show
you
off
because
my
you have
perfect
precision.
accuracy.
Leave it to me.
I'll show off my perfect.
Yeah, you have
smart
perfect
precision.
accuracy. Yeah, you go do that. You go do that. All right, we'll chill here.
May the best player win.
All right, roulette time. Bet money. Bet money. Okay, you could take
Displayed on the
you
monitor
could take my life. Don't take my money from me, okay?
That must mean the betting changes every time.
Yeah, don't take my money from me, okay? I've earned this money. I spent a long time in Mementos. Don't take my money from me. Okay, I still don't want to hit her while this is going, but it doesn't look like she's attacking me. We're gonna defend. We're gonna defend. And we're gonna defend.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet.
Yeah, she's not attacking us, so we didn't need to use Orpheus, but that's fine, that's fine.
Well,
we live and learn.
how...
I will bet lower, because it's guaranteed she's gonna get it. Actually, it's guaranteed that we can get this one. Like, it'll snipe it. I'm gonna say a risky. And I'm gonna bet on these pockets. Because they actually... I'll bet here because it contains my favorite number, number 6. And my second favorite number, number 7. Yeah. I'm going with this. I'm going 1 through 12.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Yeah.
What? Joker!
Beat her up.
What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. You coward! What are you so quiet for?
Shut up! Shut up!
Why didn't we hit her? Why didn't we shoot her? What's wrong with us? Why didn't we shoot her? Oh, that's kind of cool. I gotta say, that's kind of cool.
What the? Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed! So this is your true nature?
Damn. This feels like Makoto should be saying this, not Futaba.
Back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
What is this?
What? The roulette panel's changed?
How about this?
Oh damn, it's still roulette time. I don't want to take a penalty. And our,
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
am I still under defense? Roulette's spinning. We're gonna go defense again. We'll hold off on Orpheus. Because it says our attack revert, not defense. Okay, defend. Is the penalty still in effect?
My justice has revealed to me. I must strike at evil with my bolt of judgment. Take this!
I mean, it didn't really hurt.
Go! Power up!
Party attack up, okay. Defense reverted, yeah.
I think she's about to strike us with electricity.
Zona.
It's fine, it's fine. Wait, what's my weaknesses? What are my weaknesses? Oh, I am weak to electricity. I should switch off of this. Alright, I gotta get off of this guy. I don't have another defense booster, though. Ah, that sucks. Alright, I gotta use something. Use this guy? Wait, no, but that's of one ally. No, I need more. Yeah, you're everyone, right? Yeah. Go. Alright, let's find a weakness. Oh, I can also do this. Actually, I don't know if it'll work on her because she's a boss. It's worth a shot.
Manifest.
Alright, let's hit him with Almighty. Actually, that's every foe. That's a bit too much right now.
Ready anytime.
Go with this. Resist. Okay. Medium lightning. Oh, she reverses. That's fine. Oh, damn, Mona. No. I'm fine. Did she ham-boning me? Alright, I gotta switch off of this guy. I'm gonna go Arsene. Medium fire. Resists.
Mona, sorry about that.
They're going to defend.
Persona.
Yeah, let's try Almighty now. Why not? Neutral, which isn't the best. Megaton raid. Resisted. 1 second. Sorry, we're suddenly getting a call and I can't exactly miss those. Alright, let's see. So that didn't work. She's electric right now. Does that mean anything? No, I'm just gonna nuke.
Go down.
Resist. Let's try wind again. Nothing. But it is neutral now, that's new. I'll try curse again then. No, resisted. Resisted. Lightning punishment.
Awesome, Mona.
Good dodge. Alright, let's try someone else. Actually, let me try White Rider.
Check for weaknesses first.
White Rider.
No, we did have a nuke before. Medium ice should do the trick. Let's see. No, it's resisted.
This enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it.
Psychic is still unknown. Gun is unknown. Have we done one? Wind is neutral. Might as well try gun. Resisted. So it's gotta be psychic is the thing. We got no psychic. So defend. And you are gonna heal Mona really quick. Because Mona's taking damage.
This one.
Hey, Faulty. Mav, good to see you.
Little punks.
Damn it, the roulette. Ah, does this change anything? Does this change anything?
This enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it.
Alright, where's Orphis?
this.
Boost that up. Hey Ben, man, good to see you. I was hoping to play Switch yesterday and maybe try some Splatoon stuff, but I wasn't able to because the 3D stuff. Wait, no, I wanted Mona to heal.
Persona!
Okay, that's fine. Do this. Do this. No, no, Skull, no. That's not what I wanted. Oh, he didn't get a penalty. I guess penalty's not in. Okay. Ice. Does that change anything? Let's see. Mona's okay.
It's strong. It has a significant resistance to ice.
Fire chain. We still have no psychic, right? I'm gonna switch to White Man. Sayo. Resisted. Alright, Mona, heal. Heal everyone.
My thanks.
Sorry.
Thank you, Mona. This is why you're like one of the main guys on the team. Why do you doubt yourself?
Strong. It has a significant resistance to ice.
Yeah, it's strong against everything, so we'll defend and defend again. And I'll hit it with fire.
Just at the last.
Attack reverted, that's fine. Do I have heavy fire damage to one foe? No, we'll just do Morpheus. Go.
You're mine.
That did neutral.
Strong. It has a significant resistance to ice.
So it'll just change every roulette time. Okay, so I can't really do much else. Except guard. Guard. And we'll have Skull boost our attack stat.
Weapon persona. There.
There we go. Oh, wait, Skull has that electric thing. Oh wait, does that just remove electric weakness, or I don't know. I'll see. Defense reverted. That's
Let's
fine.
go.
We can use this.
All right.
Defend. Defend. It gets electric resistance. Alright, let's try this. If we negate her electric resistance, Skull can now do more damage. That's good. That much is good. That much is good. Skull can... Oh, he's frozen. We'll have someone else help him.
Ravage them.
Does Ice do anything to... I don't know. Actually, Mono's weak, so I'm gonna defend with him, and then we can use him with it.
This one.
There you go. And now Skull should be able to hit her. Yeah, she doesn't resist anymore. That's good, that's good.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
I mean, we need to keep winning too. We just are better at it.
What kind of logic is that? It's about time you came to your senses.
Little punks.
Oh yeah, penalty isn't in place anymore, so we can just hit her.
Strong. It has a significant resistance to ice.
Persona. You're mine.
His attack reverted. Means our stuff is also gonna set back. Alright, we're gonna use this. Why'd he get cell shading for his arm? Why'd he get cell shading for like half his face? Alright, what is it? Is that Almighty? What the heck is the weakness of Almighty?
What the?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Winning is all that matters.
Brutal impact. Ow. God, jeez. I mean, we're fine. It hurt, but...
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona!
Yeah, we won't. We increase defense.
Time for my persona.
Heal everyone, just because.
I'm grateful.
Thanks.
And now we're gonna try stuff.
Manifest.
Cursor. Okay.
Persona! Eat this.
Good. Good so far. Good so far.
Die on my blade.
Electric stuff returned? Damn. I'm gonna apply this to Skull.
Go down.
Let's burn her.
Persona! I'll finish you.
Taste my wrath.
Heavy bless.
Woodland Persona.
Heavy electric. He's almost done. Almost done. Skull, just dodge better. What are you doing? Oh, we recovered. Oh, nice.
Persona. You're mine.
Burn. Honestly, kind of fitting that we're using the Orpheus, considering it's the Persona 3 costume we're in. I gotta go back to playing Persona 3 Reload, but when I have time, I got too much stuff going on. Alright, go, bless him. Jacob's Ladder, you know, that stuff. Oh, she dead? She done? Phase 3? Is that it? Okay, that was kind of anticlimactic. Okay, sure. I guess we're done. End of the Phantom Thieves.
I gotta use this next time.
What do you mean? There is no next time. Full restores 1 allies HP. Oh yeah, get that. Alright, well, Zai's done.
So I've lost.
Yeah. Kinda sucks.
Sis!
Should've done better.
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
But it is just a shadow.
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Yeah, let's go.
Makoto? I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
Why didn't we leave? Why didn't we go? Okay, I guess Skull's just going to get the treasure, and no one else is with them.
She's
All right.
just like my father.
I thought at least I would go.
What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
I don't know, Yusuke. I completely forgot about
The
Yusuke.
investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me.
I completely forgot about Yusuke. Damn, I forgot.
To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
You want to keep it up?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together.
Oh, that's
that
a
was
bummer,
part
man.
of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
Nah, I know.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer.
But the palace isn't
Are
collapsing.
you alright?
I am.
Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
What do you mean?
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good. We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape.
Oh, this is the start of the game. All right, we're at the start of the game.
Someone to
All right.
act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
I'll do it.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Yeah, I've got like so many guys. Okay, this is gonna be easy.
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer.
Not so much stubbornness, it's more so just confidence.
I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I mean, I'm just gonna fight everyone. Is that really reckless?
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Actually, what was our deal?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
Yeah, later. I'm just gonna use a save room and then move, but cool. All right. Oh no, anime time. all right, anime time. Let's see. Start of the game.
There's someone here.
Well, those are just actual guys in black suits. I thought it was gonna be more henchmen. Yo.
Hey, up there! He's here. Move it immediately.
I am one cocky douche. Look at that. That's someone who was not taking this seriously. All right, let's go.
Good. Now get running.
Oh yeah, we got. This is the start of the game.
Stay calm. You can get away now.
We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always.
There he is!
Just run, get up!
We're gonna.
The enemy's focused. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? Nope.
Oh, I should probably switch to our son.
Stop right there!
Hey, here's the shadow people.
Take him down, Joker!
I should really switch to our son. Just the very like story consistency. I don't remember this guy. Then again, I'm not wearing the right uniform, but hey, consistency. Oh, he just shows up. Okay.
You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power.
I don't remember you talking like this at the start of the game.
Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Comparing power. No threat. Get him, Joker.
I mean, I'll still use him. I mean, oh, only medium chance? Alright, sure. Medium fire. Go. Oh, he resists it.
Too slow.
Everyone else, into position.
Go down.
Hey ha. He resists that. How did I fight this guy before if he resists both my stuff? Right, because I had my secret weapon. Gun. Damn, dude. When in doubt, trust the Second Amendment. Yo, what's up?
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
You're still on my team, man. You're not going anywhere. I got rid of you at some point because I needed the chalice slime, but you're good. We're good. We're still gonna know each other. You're still with me.
You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful!
All right, let's go.
Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Go, escape. I'm escaping? That's your answer?
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Hmm? Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way.
Actually, yeah, why is she here?
Come on.
This is the game. Why is she here with us? How does she know? How does she know what we're doing if she's gonna be here? Hi.
I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Oh, where do I? Oh, here.
Huh? What?
Pet, stop. Hi. Oh, okay, sure.
All right.
I feel like I should switch back to normal clothes, but at the same time, I don't want to disrespect this thing. You okay? Look up. Go straight. Alright, we're back into the cutscene again.
Joker, stop!
Oh, and there we go. Our uniform's back on.
It's an enemy right near you.
Whoa.
Even you can't take on this many.
Have you seen me? I took on that whole, like, boss rush. That was easy. I can fight these guys.
Huh?
I have moves that hit everyone.
That weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
Okay, it's just time for another anime. Or no, not anime. Actual game cutscene, okay.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Yeah, I don't really need her help, but sure. I mean, I appreciate the use of the second amendment, but you don't gotta do all of this. You can just turn and shoot.
My weak self relied on you so much.
How'd they die?
That ends
Or no, they
today.
powered up, okay. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've seen the first half of this game. I don't remember this.
Let's do this, Senpai!
Alright, what were they weak to again?
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
Growler.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side.
It's been like, what, a week?
But this
Like a
time,
week or two? I
it's
don't know.
my turn to come to your aid, Senpai.
I mean, I didn't really need your help, but okay. But yeah, weak to nuke, weak to blast. I can deal with this.
Go down.
No, not this guy, not this guy. Maybe not the blessed guy. I do.
Ravage them.
All right, let's do it.
And the fact, actually, if I'm gonna get hit, I should at least get hit with our sound. He's like the best guy we got. Wait, actually, how did I get caught by the cops? Because 1 second, we get caught in the palace because we get caught in the Joker uniform. How do we then get picked up by the cops? Find them and kill them all. Okay. This really is Jet Set Radio. They're taking this seriously.
Something wrong?
Wait, where's the briefcase? We had a briefcase with us.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Where's the briefcase? We need that. Or else it's left in the palace.
See ya.
Oh my goodness, I talk.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
Where is the briefcase? Oh, geez. Oh, jeez.
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Go!
Dude, use your grappling hook up the building or something. Oh, that works too. Oh no, but they're there too! That was actually surprising. I forgot how this went.
Suspect secure. Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
How do we get caught by the actual cops? How do we get caught by the actual cops? Yeah, here, how'd this happen? We got caught by, like, fictional cops. We got caught by metaverse cops. Saving is highly suggested. The story will progress greatly soon. Would you like to save now? Yeah, sure, but if that's what you say, then sure, why not? Why would I not want to? Oh, we passed the 100-hour mark. Not bad. It doesn't seem like it's progressing. It seems like we're just back to normal.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up.
Ugh. Damn. What'd you use on me? That stuff's good. What is this?
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up!
Damn. Ow. He broke. Did he break the chair I was on? How'd he do that? He kicked me so hard that I broke the chair.
Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
I don't remember what I did at the start of this playthrough. We're gonna be silent.
Hear my question?
I think I was just silent the whole time. Yeah, I think I was just silent because the whole lawyer thing.
Justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works.
Manslaughter?
The thing that
Wouldn't
all
they assume
those
murder?
crimes were led by a punk like...
Hold on. Obstruction of justice. When did we obstruct justice? Because let's actually go through. Let's go through our crimes. Obstruction of justice. I don't think we did that. Like we did things to people, but like they weren't under investigation. The closest we can get is what's going on with Sainijima right now. But does that count as obstruction of justice? I guess. Because, like, they don't really have a precedent for the psychic stuff, but I guess if we had to, I guess we could give them obstruction of justice. Okay. Blackmail. Did we blackmail anyone? Because, like, at most we threatened people. We threatened people saying, hey, we know your secrets and stuff, and we're gonna release them. But that's not really blackmail, because, like, we didn't say, you need to do this instead. Like, we didn't say, if you stop, then we won't do it. We just said, we're gonna do this thing. Is that blackmail? I don't know if that works. Does that fall under blackmail? Defamation. Defamation only works if what we're doing actually like is untrue, right? It's like slander and liable and whatever. Or is that slander that I'm thinking of? I don't know if anything we've done like falls under defamation because it's all stuff they admitted to. Like, yeah, granted we did do psychic stuff, but it's all their own stuff. So I don't think defamation works either. And then possession of weapons, we don't really have weapons. We have model weapons. Like, we have a model gun. That's about it. We have, like... Our weapons don't really count, right? We don't have, like, actual swords and stuff. So possession of weapon doesn't even work. And then manslaughter, too? No, manslaughter doesn't really work either, because, we haven't really killed anyone. I would assume they would go with murder on that one, but we didn't manslaughter at all. I guess technically, because like they might have the idea that like this guy, something happened to him accidentally, and then you didn't intend to, but you did kill him. I guess technically manslaughter, but that's really tenuous at best. Like you should have gone with murder. So out of all 5 of them, I don't think any of them fit, do they? Did we do any of these crimes, really? Like, are we guilty? Dude, I don't know. I don't think we fall under any of these. Like, we've done stuff, but none of this stuff, at least to my knowledge. I don't know.
Obstruction of justice. This. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place.
I didn't do any of that stuff.
Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
Cool. I like legs, but sure. That's the biggest issue in the world.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
I thought I was gonna have to type my name out again. I would have typed it out wrong, but still. Day 20. We didn't get the briefcase out, so what does this mean? Is she still gonna be evil?
Excuse me, but this area is off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
We didn't get the briefcase out, so what does this mean?
Office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
No, you're not
because
charged
I knew
anymore.
you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much though.
Oh, okay. So she can do it.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Alright, how do we do?
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
You know what am I meant to do?
The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
So what do we do?
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here.
I'm amazed I was able
What
to
a
recollect it all so
disappointing
well.
end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask.
I didn't do any
my
more of
allotted
those
time
crimes.
is
I didn't do any of
nearly
those crimes. We went over this.
I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
We've been chatting with her. We don't have to stay silent. What do you want?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now.
So yeah, we did fail to do it.
You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil,
they got nothing to do with this. What are you talking about?
The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The
Who's
heiress
that?
to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO.
No, we just planned stuff
Okumura.
together.
And frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima.
Nah, she was just kind of a douche to me.
Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
No, what are you talking about?
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
This is like the tertiary people, like Iwa and the medicine lady. No. It was us. It was me. It was just me and randos
So
you don't know
won't
about.
speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators.
No,
Do you even understand the position that you're in?
I get it. I'm just
Let's
not
discuss
a
one
wimp.
other person, Goro Akechi.
What about
There
him?
are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
No.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
Guess you lose. And I got nothing else to say.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
Because I know them. It's a dirty tactic. It goes against justice. Which is it? Is it wrong, or is it just that it goes against justice? I will say it goes above justice. It's just wrong. Like, this goes above whatever our subjective idea of justice is. It goes into the objective view that we just view it as wrong. It's a step above our justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who's made wrong choices.
And you call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Yeah, please actually tell me. I actually don't know what our idea of justice is. We just kind of beat people up because we liked fighting. That's kind of it. I don't know if that's justice. Sticking to the right path, saving others, or not forgiving criminals. What is it? What is our view of justice? If we say sticking to the right path, that kind of falls along the line of, just, like, that could fall under, like, sticking to the letter of the law, like we're on the lawful side. I don't know about sticking to the right path. That feels like we're choosing a side, when it's more so about our individual stuff. Not forgiving criminals, no, it's not so much about not forgiving criminals, because criminals can change. I do get what they're saying, though, but I don't think that fits, because we're not about... Our goal isn't about hurting criminals. It's about helping people. So I think saving others, that's our main goal. Our primary form of justice, I guess, would be the saving of others and the helping of them. It reminds me of this one thing. This guy talked about a bit in the past. The Max Landis, the Superman stuff. Like, one of my favorite little things he said was he had Superman talking to, I think it was Riddler. And Riddler was saying, "You're Superman, you stop criminals." And so he corrects him and is like, "No, Batman fights criminals. I'm Superman, I help people." And that's probably the way I would go about it. It's more so I want to help people as opposed to like hurting bad guys or anything. Our main goal is just helping people. I think that's a decent way of going about how we've pretty much carried ourselves for this entire run. We just mainly want to help people, I guess. That kind of fits with us. Yeah. We want to save others.
Saving others? What an awfully simple response.
That's all we need, really.
You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
Wait a minute. How does she not already have enough stuff to say, like, oh yeah, Ryuji, On, and all these people, yeah, they're definitely a part of it. We mentioned people by name. We mentioned people like, oh yeah, they joined us, and they joined us. We've already sold out our friends, like, so much just by telling the story. Like, what did we do? Did we just say, like, oh no, this was BUG, Romato? Like, what did we do? How did this happen? How did we tell our story without telling their names? She even confirmed, like, oh hey, like, you're saying my sister joined the Phantom Thieves? Or you're saying, like, you're saying this Futaba Sakura, that she joined the Phantom Thieves? Like, what do you mean? We've sold out our friends, like, so many times already. What is going on? You still doubt me? Are you leaving it here? Or what about the true culprit? Alright, what about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
Yeah. Drug is starting to wear off. Oh, sweet. I can feel my fingers again.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
How am I gonna act? How am I gonna... It was truth serum! I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then.
Realized what?
It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
No,
There's
what
no
are you
way
talking?
he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Oh, is this about Akechi?
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
But you'll want to win. We're kind of all about winning. So you don't want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right, if I remember, Akechi brought up something about an interrogation room.
So, how did that thing
Oh, no, that
we
wasn't
asked you to
Akechi,
look
okay.
into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she?
No, alright.
Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Who's them?
Hey.
I don't remember that.
Hey, are you listening?
Dude, this game's gone on for so long, I don't remember
Our
a lot of
time's
stuff.
up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Alright, yeah. Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right, there's something I need to do. What is it? What do I need to do?
My suspicions were true in the end. think his true intention was to sell us out.
Why is Futaba here?
All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
What is it? Is this selling someone out? I don't know. Hand it over?
The smartphone, duh. We've been talking about it this whole time. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
Wait, no, we're not snitching. We're not snitching on these people. No. I might.
You're not joking, are you? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The confiscated item. I have no.
You mean this phone? It's yours, isn't it? I've been told the
I had
lock
no way
on
to
it is
reject
quite
stuff.
complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Show it?
That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show
No,
it
they
to the
haven't.
true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Also, why are we referring to him as the traitor? Why are we referring
The traitor?
Why are we just constantly calling him the traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that realm, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for
What
the
the hell?
mass mental shutdown
How are we hearing him?
shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I told you.
What do you... You're
Wait, what'd she say? What'd she say? My God.
referring to him, aren't you?
Honestly, I don't know at this point. We keep on calling him the traitor. Just show it.
That's it? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it.
I don't know either.
But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go.
It was a pretty long conversation. It was like a 100-hour long conversation.
This will be my last involvement with this case.
Cool, later.
Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
I'll
You
place
should
my
do that.
bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
Yeah, just do that.
I am thou.
Oh,
Thou
blood oath.
art
Okay, sure.
I. Thou hast turned
Alright, we'll take a
vow
blood oath.
into a blood oath.
I guess. I don't really know what
Thy
she does.
bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
We have like 6 different infinite powers at this point. We got levels of infinity on this. True justice. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth. What does that mean? What does it do?
All right.
Cool. Strongest of justice. Yeah. Tell David why you should raid you. Convince him. Oh. He's raiding him. Raid BBT. Actually, I don't need it. I don't need it. I understand. But raid BBT. All right. He's been working hard at the sports. If you're gonna convince him to raid anyone, convince him to raid BBT.
I'll be going now.
I'd much more prefer he raid him. Thank you for the offer, but I'd rather he raid BBT.
What good will this do, though?
I don't know. If you need a reason to convince him to raid BBT, then If you gotta convince him to raid BBT, convince him because the beard stream is happening on Friday. He's doing the shave on Friday. We gotta go. We gotta take as much of his beardness in as we can. Use that to convince him. I'm gonna keep my eyes on. I'm gonna keep my eyes on BBT's thing and see if that does it. Actually, I can just do this here. Let me see. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I gotta throw my 2 cents in there. I can't hear him, but hopefully that does some convincing. What's good?
Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
It got moved to me.
The same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
I thought it was
If I
gonna like
remember
pause for a bit.
correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up.
Sorry, what?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
Alright.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Alright, waiting on Davio. We'll see what he does. No, no, no! I want him to raid. I want him to raid BBT. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you, Davia. Thank you. Why doesn't the raid work? The thing is, the raid is meant to work. We have a whole thing for this. I gotta figure out what's actually wrong with my alert boxes. Does the raid even work? Or is the alert box just there? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is actually work. Thank you, Mr. Wavio. I very much appreciate it. I wish I could have played Splatoon the other day, but sadly I had 3D class. It sucked. I had to redo the kitchen. Damn it! No. Fine, we flipped the screen. You could have flipped this during the boss fight, dude. We're doing story stuff now. I gotta remove that if I want to flip the screen. 3D class, yeah. I'm taking a 3D modeling class. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong screen. Where's the? There. There we go. Pretty funny. Did you make a donut? A donut is super easy to make.
Phone looked familiar.
I have to make a kitchen, okay? Ow.
Excuse me? What is this phone?
I had to like make the interior of a
It
kitchen.
belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not
Don't
personally.
know. It's really easy though.
I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Class.
myself,
This is a box.
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment.
Well, yeah, but it's needed. It's needed. We just had to do it, okay?
Foolish woman.
Foolish. Why'd you throw a woman in there? Why'd you throw a woman in there? Oh damn, he's coming for us. We're getting taken out. The zombie will get to us first with all the rocks.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
How many sides does the box have? It has 6 faces, right? That's how boxes work?
Huh? What are you?
Damn! Ow, damn, ow.
I owe you for all of this.
Thank you. Yeah.
Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
Damn, he played us. What's going on? Oh, it's anime time. It's reverse anime time.
Have you finally pieced it all together?
Not really. What's going on? Reverse anime. Yeah, we're upside down anime now. Oh, jeez.
Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. How am I dead? All right. I guess game over. That's it. All right, game over. Huh? What'd I do? Okay. What was that? Oh, so what happens now? Press continue? Press continue? What do you mean? There's no continue button. There's just skip.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
Oh, he was working.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I
Or knows he
considered
press
making
continue.
it
Ah,
clear that
right.
they were falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet
How
with
can I
an
not think of that?
unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
You're saying my friends
I'll be
wouldn't want to help me? Damn. Okay.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Oh, he's going out.
Can't be.
Alright.
Even me. God damn it.
Damn, that's some tar coming out of your mouth, dude. You okay?
Shit.
Who's peeing her?
What was all that about, showing him this phone?
Why didn't you do it?
The phantom thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice. Sai Nijima.
Wait, what the?
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
So we knew she wouldn't give it to
Say
him?
he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be
You
one
hold
of
A,
ours.
press B, continue to
We'll have
continue
to
from the
eliminate
same
him
world
after
instead of the
destroying
beginning.
the
That's
evidence,
actually
though.
going to be useful. Alright, I'll do that as soon as we figure out whatever's going on here. Dude, who's calling me now?
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
There's nothing to
You
save.
want me to save him?
There's nothing to save. I'm out. I'm gone. I'm dead. He put one between my eyes. There's not much there. Wait, he's alive?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here?
How is he alive? He got shot in the chest.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Was that like Future Sight or something?
So it's all true.
You need to get a reboot card. Well, no, don't I also need a teammate for that? Like, she needs to go get the reboot card.
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Was that just Future Sight? What was this?
I've been asked to handle things
What happened?
You? But...
Was the anime scene for nothing?
If you stay,
I don't know, I don't
they'll
play
likely
Fortnite.
Get rid of you to eliminate any evidence.
Yeah, I don't really play Fortnite either. I just know reboot cards are like a thing. But like, don't you need a teammate for a reboot card? Like, you grab your teammate's reboot card or something.
And don't say a word.
That's about all I
that
know.
transpired here.
Like, I don't
Trust
play Battle
nobody.
Royale. I play
Forget this ever
racing.
happened.
Oh yeah, I'm doing an experiment. Oh, cool. Yeah, I mainly just play the racing game because it's fun. Rocket Racing's cool.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group.
Oh, damn.
The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
You guys' voices
So
are
the
low.
next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
His respawn card with a mobile respawn beacon. Got it. I see. So that's how you do it.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Do it, man. Be a track star. Do it.
Silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him,
I wonder if something happened. Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
He's been stumped often. What are you talking about? He's routinely stumped.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal, right?
he's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose.
What, I can't read that. I can't read the Japanese. What are they saying? People should just chill. I can't read it. Can't read it. Damn.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one phantom thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
Who knows? Who knows?
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That phantom thief could never have changed anything.
Wait, she's with him?
Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
Why are you with him? What's going on?
Being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
custody. This station will
geez,
continue to report any
loud.
further updates as they arrive.
Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
No, what does Ryuji feel about this? Show me what Ryuji's thinking. Well, how did you get out so quick? Oh, he's just there. Okay. Understandable.
You're shitting me.
Hey, language. Come on. Is he gonna punch the screen? Oh, we got. They bet on this? What is going on? Is this a Yuji situation? They have a plan?
It would seem as though you have been killed.
It seems that way.
Why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat?
Yeah, okay, they're gonna have to explain this. I got shot between the eyes. That's not metaphysical stuff, okay? That was an actual bullet, right? They're gonna have to explain what happened to me.
Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Explain. Tell me. First time I said something was off. That's right, it was... Why you said box will cut off? Or whatever. It was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going.
No?
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Until the screen... Already know I'm actually 100% invested in the game. Yeah.
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Actually, we had a timer on it, right? We had a timer on the flip the screen, right? Let me see. What was it? What was the timer on it? We had like a timer on it, right? I keep forgetting that I have timers on this stuff. Yeah, 5 minutes. It's been 5 minutes. It's been 5 minutes. I just forgot that I had a timer on this. All right, let me flip this. All right, let's flip it back. There we go. All right, go. He's up to something.
Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station.
Oh.
There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
You should be careful.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away.
When I said I remember this part back then, I think so, yeah. Okay, what was she here for? Something
There's
else?
Something else we want
okay.
you to look into.
Okay, they're still talking. All right, I'll be quiet. Investment time.
One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You could do it. We got to stroke her ego. We got to make sure she believes in
agree.
herself.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you.
Exactly. There you go. Play at the ego.
Impossible.
Play at the ego. That's what you got to do.
Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
Keeping it secret?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
So what happens here? What happens? Explain.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
Wait, what?
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
How'd you get here? That it?
It seems you finally remember.
I remember how we got
This
access to there.
game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
I was just trying to come clearer. That's right. That's what really happened at that moment. See, I mainly made it look like I was shot in the head, but it wasn't the truth. We had Futaba design a massive robot to merely take my appearance. There was no through and through because of the metal plate in its head. Sorry, what? But he hit it. That's a thing. Wait. Hold on, what? Wait, what did we do? Sure, I'll save. Did we, like, make a palace or something? Like, we made a mini palace? Alright, next day. Moving on. Yeah, that's the guy who was the Phantom Thief. No way. Didn't expect him to commit suicide. It's a murder. He deserved to die. We can finally breathe easy now. Killed himself, huh? Well, I guess we'll never know his motivation. We made like a pocket palace or something. I'm exhausted. I feel like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? Memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
I am, yeah.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
I forgot about JJK Day.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
Damn.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
Unfortunate.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No.
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
Does that radio lore about to get crazy? Yeah,
What
man,
means
this is
do we
awesome.
have of learning his identity?
We'll
Captain
to make
Oshima
Akechi
in your
safe.
head? Yeah.
Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it. So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
No, we don't want that. Might have been a doof, but we still want him to be okay.
Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
How?
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me.
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
This is the game where you have like can have like 15 different girlfriends.
The death of their teenage leader, the
I
Phantom
think
Thieves
so.
have
I've never.
fallen
I haven't
silent.
done that. I haven't even gotten
However,
one girlfriend
the police
at this
intend on
point.
continuing this investigation until the case
I'm
is
being honest. I
fully
haven't even
solved.
gotten one.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
I guess we had the chance for one, but we
Waiting
kind of didn't do it
upstairs.
right.
Go tell him to come on down.
But, eh.
I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Didn't really go into this like really thinking
Makoto
about
told
it.
me
We just
everything.
we just kind of fought people a lot.
Futaba-chan.
Probably could have put more
I'm
thought into
sorry
it.
that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
I'm alive again.
Hey, you big bastard.
How did they do it? How'd they make a pocket palace? How'd they do that? I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
Oh, what the hell was that? What the heck?
That Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still.
What was that? I can't hear anything anymore. There he goes. What was that? I can't hear anything else. Okay, that's going. Twitch activity feed. That'll flip the screen. I'm assuming the game crashed? No, the game was still going.
Isn't this guy considered dead?
Okay,
You weren't told anything?
okay, we're back
I
in
heard
it.
my
Okay.
sister brought him here, though.
Okay. Cool,
Yeah,
I
she
guess.
came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
How am I gonna raise my
We wanted to make
affection
our enemy
anymore?
believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
Yeah, they
What
shot
we
me in the
did
head. It
was
was
make that enemy
crazy.
kill his fake in the
It was
metaverse.
nuts, man.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You
Nah,
knew
he was a
beforehand
pawn,
that
man.
he was the traitor,
But
didn't
what
you?
was that? That was weird. You knew beforehand he was the traitor. He was too suspicious.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
No, he's not the real
That
culprit,
wasn't
though.
something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Okay, what was the mistake?
Sorry.
Was it
that
just a
supposed
pancake
to be
thing?
a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
And then he says...
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
He was the only one to bring it up.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake.
Yeah, there we go, there we go.
Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
Yeah.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app.
I thought it was a bug.
My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was the one I told you to remember. Right.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective.
BRB,
Akechi is
no
the
problem.
perpetrator
Later,
behind the
Coyotes.
mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
Alright, cool.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail?
Yeah,
what
please,
exactly
explain
happened
this.
in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
Okay.
And that's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room.
Why?
Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Okay, but why didn't our clothes
Once we
change?
heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing.
Wait, the clothes
we
didn't change because we
absolutely
didn't
needed
see it as a
to make
threat.
this work.
I guess that works out.
A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse.
No, so they didn't notice that.
Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just
Wait, where'd
as
you guys hide the
expected,
briefcase?
he totally took the bait.
Where'd you hide the briefcase? Like, who had it?
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
I mean, Yusuke didn't really do much. I guess he had the
interrogating him with
briefcase
no
because, like, the
knowledge
skull
of
was
this.
busy. All right.
But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Yeah. You know, it would drag conversation on too long. I should ask for later. Yeah.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the
And it worked
opportunity
out.
to see that for myself.
I'm just glad it worked. Somehow
All I
it
could
worked.
do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well. I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
No, the drugs.
Understandable.
The drugs are
Either
kind of
way,
an
I
issue.
can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The
It
police
vanishes.
never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. we also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
I love that I put the underscore in the name. I was debating on not including it with faulty, like just having it just be faulty and then product. I'm glad I put underscore in there.
Thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
I love that I put it there.
Back to the interrogation, though. I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
It was kind of easy.
How tough are you?
I got like 6 dudes, alright? They're all pretty good.
It freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
Yeah.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
No, he just has faith.
Cat.
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we.
Yeah, now I can't go back to my flower job. Now I can't raise kindness.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die.
Also, yeah, well, how's the medicine person gonna react? How are all my other friends gonna react? Can I not just not hang out with them anymore? I guess so.
From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know.
Yeah.
Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
No, you could.
Are you
do
sure?
it. You could do it in my room. It's fine.
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
No, bro, no.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
How do I raise kindness now? Alright, story's been updated. Yeah, I assume there was a lot to put in there. What's this guy? Faulty product.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
Alright, good for you.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Wait, we don't know about him yet? Okay.
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who?
Who's that guy?
I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's
I thought something was too
possible
loud.
that Shido is the
Who is this guy?
mastermind.
He power scales our strongest guy. Damn.
Do you have
What are we gonna do?
evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job.
Oh, you know stuff?
I think the one who
Right,
crushed
story's still going,
Wakaba's
story's still
research
going.
and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died,
I hope Shido shows up in
I
the
had
next
a
Blaze battle
hunch he
update.
was
Like,
involved.
it's probably gonna be like, are you?
There wasn't
or
anything I
convince-
could
really,
do.
I really want
So I
Shido.
chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
I want to grab him. I want to snag him for my
Why
team.
didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was
I gotta
connected.
turn the light on.
The
It's like
mental
dark out now.
shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to
Now he's done
happen
it.
to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister?
Who knows?
What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit!
Alright.
Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
Why haven't you
What
picked
does he do?
capital?
And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The Diet Building, fancy restaurant, election headquarters.
Talk about small scale.
Perhaps it's the Diet Building?
What is the Diet Building?
We got a hit!
I don't know.
Arrogant must
What
he
is the
be
Diet
to see
Building?
himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
What is the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
What about Akechi?
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Alright, let's do it.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
Yeah.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Ms. Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? this whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches.
What was it?
Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
Why would you say by a criminal? Wouldn't you say by a politician?
Through all this stuff too?
Like, yeah, of course you could nearly
We're
be killed by a
intellectuals,
criminal.
you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
Alright. Oh, it's still going. We're still
Finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Yeah, probably.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals. Which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you.
Pringle does help. Pringle's not even crashing the stream. Look at that.
Charismatic ace detective was
Damn, setting OBS to do this actually did it. Wow.
My clean image remains untouched.
Maybe I can try 1080p again.
And I've monopolized
Like I said, like apparently OBS was set to a normal thing, but once I set it to priority, like I did with Street Fighter, it actually works now. Okay. Okay, Pringle doesn't do it anymore.
The police were no exception. With their
We just gotta worry about normal stuff now, but now the computer can actually run better. Okay, yeah, OBS runs better. That's good. I'm gonna try 1080p tomorrow. See if it works.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However,
Good for you, man.
inauguration isn't
Good for
my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me.
Really?
And for
Okay.
that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Can I save?
How do I put this?
Things settle down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow. Get some rest.
Well then.
Take it easy for today. Why are you guys in my room?
So.
Oh, by the way, police report on your death isn't gonna show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems prosecutor needs to be worked out some deal with the higher ups or something. I mean, they haven't said anything to me. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine.
How do I put this?
Guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a Phantom Thief. Can't really go announcing the Phantom Thieves are, or so they'll avoid it. What's up, Mona? Anyway, I'm glad you're back safe and sound. But even that's putting it too lightly. You had it rough up there, didn't you? Yeah, don't worry about it, man. Ketchup was after you all along. It was risky, but I had no choice but to depend on him. Thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. It's payback time. And why are you here?
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy.
She actually talks, okay. So?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sae Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sae Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
Why are you talking about this now?
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable.
Alright.
Pretty good, huh?
Yeah, why are we talking about this now? Alright, whatever. We're gonna call it. That's it for today. Honestly, a lot done. A lot done for today. We seem to have fixed up OBS, at least to a degree. I will see how we go from here. Oh, yeah, I mean, aside from the frames dropping immensely right there. Alright, that's it for today. We're ending it. Whom do we raid? Probably BBT. Let me see if he's still alive. Is BBT currently active? Let's refresh. He seems to be. Yeah. Alright, we're raiding BBT. Alright, that's it for today. We did quite a bit in Persona. We will go on from here. We are hiding from the world. I don't know how we're going to do stuff, really, but we'll see. We'll see how we do it. But yeah, that'll be it for today. Thank you guys for stopping by. Coyotes, thank you. It was an absolute pleasure. Davio, thank you for the raid. I did have hope that you could raid BBT, but honestly, understood. Good job. Yeah. Alright, but yeah, that's it for today. Tomorrow, we're going to do sports. We'll see if we do anything else, or if we just do the sports. We will see, we will see. I don't know how I could come up with that money for Derpy. I don't have it. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. But alright, that's it for today. Thank you for stopping by. Take care. And I hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. And it's had a BBT for me.